wrestled with quite a few fish in my day.
Fish?
Yeah.
That gap is...
A trout this big.
That gap is bigger than you are.
I have a strong spirit, and that will sail me to the other side.
He's got guts. I like it.
It's...
Also, come on, if you pull me out, I fall in as well.
Perhaps.
But don't worry, that would never
Lend
happen.
us your fishing rod and we will fish you out.
Fishing rod's mine, I can't give away. You know, a man never gives away his fishing rod.
Is there a big gap?
You actually, as you're looking, addressing the gap, somebody runs out. And they see the person that you've messaged before on the one side, and they pull the boat slightly closer, and then someone pushes out a plank. You don't see the captain there.
It's about time. That's
Did
what's
you?
more at the gangplank.
Morning, says one of the sailors stood by the plank.
Kept us waiting long enough.
Sorry about that.
Is everything okay?
Everything's good. Very good, in fact.
And where is your captain?
He's otherwise disposed at the moment.
As in...
He's just having some time to himself.
Where exactly? In his cabin?
He's in his cabin, yeah.
I see.
So, are you going to be piloting this vessel?
Oh no, the captain will be piloting the vessel. He should be with us. It shouldn't be long now. He's been in there for a while, so.
Has anybody checked on him recently?
Well, no, we were told not to disturb him.
Straight into the captain's cabin.
You head to the boat. It's not a massive boat, but then there's a clear area where a cabin would be. Make a perception check as you approach.
'Cause I'm great at this. 14!
You approach the cabin. There's no windows or anything on this side into there. I think you can hear some kind of noises coming from inside when you get really close to the door.
What do the noises sound like?
There's like shuffling, maybe some heavy breathing.
He's engaged.
Preoccupied with a barrel.
Barrel.
I want to know what goes on with that barrel!
I think everyone wants to have a barrel.
Gonna knock on the door.
Is it?
Does it sound like a captain?
Yeah, it's
It's been a while since we actually spoke to him.
There's like a little delay before he calls out, but yeah, it sounds like him.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Your crew were wondering about you.
There's like a shuffling around, and like you hear footsteps, which sound unbooted, and then some boots being pulled on, and then the door clicks open. Obviously, was locked, and is pulled open just a little. I'll be with you presently.
Is everything okay, Major?
Everyone's just fine.
Right, so that.
Yeah, okay, for it.
19.
You say that if anything, he's playing it down. Everything's very good.
Take your time, Major.
He closes the door again. You see that the people on the boat now are looking to get it ready to sail. But normally, when you're on the boat, he's been very punctual and it's all been ready to go as soon as you've arrived. So it's unusual that it's like this. Yeah. There is the clear signs that this would normally be a fish merchant vessel. It doesn't look like it does heavy fishing itself, but it looks like it transports fish from place to place. How familiar would Pick be with boats?
Rowing boats, a lot. Big boats, probably not at all.
Well, there's a fine rowing boat on this boat, which looks ready to be rowed at any time. But yes, otherwise the boat looks like a well-used boat that's kept in good condition, well loved. I wonder when we're gonna see Maddie. All right. Takes about 15 minutes. Then you see that someone goes over to the cabin and goes into the cabin and then comes out.
Can I have a look, see if I can see anything through the door?
Yeah, you can. Can you make a perception check?
Come on, eyeball. No. That was a 6.
And then the an individual who you've seen before, you've never really recognised them as, but probably is like the first mate, effectively, begins the voyage. The individual who you messaged, stays below deck.
Good.
Does not come near.
Good.
Terrified.
I am not happy. This level of this wouldn't happen on Captain Halley's boat. I tell you that now.
Tell you what happens at Captain Halley's boat. Bad time, that's what happens.
What happened on that boat?
The ship takes to water. Takes a little while to navigate outside of the bay. A lot of ships coming in this morning. But then eventually it heads on out and begins the journey. There's a few hours aboard. Is there anything you'd like to do aboard?
I'm going to be below deck because I don't want to be here off my side of my boat.
You keep down below. You see the individual who they messaged earlier. Definitely not making eye contact, doing every job it possibly can be.
Is it just me in there?
There's a couple of other people down here as well, but they look like they're going up and down based on what their job requires. So this guy is like finding jobs.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You seem spooked.
Well, is that thing that you've got with you?
Which thing?
The scaled creature.
The scaled creature? Kishan.
Is that what they're called, is it?
No, that's his name.
Kishan. Oh, his? It's a he.
I believe so.
Talks weird. Sounds like a demon.
More like a dragon.
Do dragons talk?
I believe so. I've never met one.
Well, I've seen a lizard folk and he's not one of them.
No, he's possibly some distant relation to a dragon.
How does that work? Was it with a lady dragon and a man human, or
I don't know.
does he come out of an egg?
Possibly. It needs to speak to Kishan about that. He's not that scary. He just tries to use his size and his uniqueness.
He said something weird in my head.
Yes.
For 30 years I've only had my voice in my head, and today I've had two people's voices and one of them was a lot scarier than the other.
And what did they say?
One said I should go get the captain, and the other one said...
The first one was possibly Sithith. He's a man of great arcane power. They have the ability to speak to people through spells. It comes in useful when you're apart.
How do you get to become a spellcaster? Is it like something you're born with?
It depends. Some people, like Sithith, they study books. They learn how to manipulate the air and shapes with their hands. They learn how to speak certain special words. And they gather material components, or some use some form of object which they imbue with power. Others, such as some of the tieflings in the town, I believe, are born with natural powers. It runs in their bloodline.
So, these books, where do you find them?
We find a few things when we go out on our adventures. We find books with the writings in, and once you have learned and deciphered the words, I believe that is when you start learning how to cast the spells. But it does take a long time and a lot of practice and a lot of money to refine the skills. There are other ways, outside of being born or being studied. You can worship certain gods. The gods will give you divine powers.
I worship gods and I've never got any powers from it.
Which gods do you worship?
I worship a lion, Imogen, and Sardonyx occasionally when I'm down the pub, and sometimes, well, you know, when my grandma passed away, I worshipped Gar then.
So you flip.
Well, no, I just give them equal respect when it's their time. You know,
The other way would be to make a pact.
a pact.
Yes, there are certain things in these worlds and lands which will grant you powers.
Where do I
Great
find one
powers.
of them?
Normally they find you. When you're down on your luck, you say, if you pray hard enough, maybe one would find you, or you say certain words and they will come and find you.
Like what kind of words?
That is not what I know. I get my powers from a divine being.
How did you get them?
I ensured that I stuck to one path, one god, dedicated my life to.
Is that how you do it?
It's one way of doing it, yes. You study their words, you study their scriptures, you be true to what they mean, and you stay true to what they are. True to your beliefs.
It's probably a bit late now, do you think, for me? Because, I mean, I'm getting on now, and
It's
I
never
mean-
too late.
I'm not a good reader. No. I'm not a good reader.
You do not need to be a good reader to study the scriptures.
Oh, that sounds a bit boring. I like the option where someone just finds you and gives you some powers, but I don't know any of the words.
Well,
Anything like to root for tonight?
We've got some people. Dad's got a headache.
Oh, right.
if when the time comes, I'll pray hard enough, like I say, they will find you.
Alright, well. If you say that's what you did, then maybe I'll give it a go.
You should come to my temple sometimes. It will teach you confidence. You will be assured in where you go.
Which, I mean, the temples kind of freak me out a bit, but which
This
temple?
one. I'll take you when we come back.
Alright, well, yeah.
Message.
What are you gonna message? Are you coming down through? Are you looking down the port hatch, or are you?
I've been spying on him the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. High fate. Ooh.
Make me make me a perception check.
No.
Alright, so you haven't heard anything that's gone on, but you've seen that Elra's sat down below deck and he's just been chatting to this guy. You don't know what they're talking about. You hear a couple of words come across about how and books and things like that. But seeing him talk to Elra, you're still based on the assumption that's probably what you're talking about.
Is everything okay?
What language?
In common.
Say that voice.
Which voice?
Third voice.
Third voice. What did it say?
Ooh, fate.
Fate, you say?
Yeah.
I think you're being told something. I will find you when we come back. We will continue this conversation. I'll look around, knowing that
It wasn't fate, it was Kashak. Because fate doesn't normally start with a
oh, good God, no.
Ooh, it's me.
Hi guys! Hey guys!
Alright. So, Evandro,
Yep. It's the only one I've got these days.
you
Well, that's not true. I've got two others, but
you knew that a bunch of adventurers and you know that the D.E.A.D department, the Department of Exploration, Adventure and Defence, are running a job out to the southeastern island, which you
my
heard
old
about.
haunting ground.
Yeah, money to be made. So you arrived early at the docks, met Major Ursa, who was a very attractive young captain, and spent some time in his cabin, which was difficult because he kept getting disturbed by sailors.
Which sailors did that?
Well, some of them they were asking questions. You tried to convince them to join you, but the captain didn't seem as pleased about that as you. Eventually, the captain reluctantly says that he's got to go back up on board the ship and do his duties.
I could burn some magic and persuade him otherwise, but I'm not going to.
So, with a reluctant look, he dresses and heads out onto the ship, leaving you in his cabin. The boat is already made sail. Has already made sail. It's been going for about 15 minutes. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I'll tell you what, during the course of the
4 hours,
voyage,
isn't it?
it's a couple of hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would have found at least 10 minutes to gather everyone up, and I will cast water breathing ritually,
Okey-dokey.
so everyone has water breathing for the next 24 hours, just in
Alright.
case there's any accidents.
Can I do some fishing on the side of the boat?
You certainly can try to do some fishing. Ooh. Hang on.
Survival?
Yeah, I think it is.
It would be.
Yeah, make me a survival check.
It's alright. We'll put Keyshawn on the end of your hook. We'll catch a big fish.
7.
You don't catch any.
You're right, these dice are really bad.
They're always all really like.
Don't worry, get them out now.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
rid of the bad rolls now.
But they look so pretty.
But the little guys.
Trying to come on a
It's
chart.
not the only set that I have. I know a couple of people with sets like that, and none of them roll particularly well.
Jack has them as well, so yeah. You think it's because it's a fairly windy day today. The sea's not too dissettled, but the ship is moving at quite a pace, which means that your rod situation, you're just being dragged along basically on the surface because you don't seem to have quite enough wire or whatever, fishing wire. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
I know so much about fishing. No, it's dragging on the
Thought it was
surface as the
another
boat's moving on. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fishing,
You forgot your
music,
weights,
more fishing.
and you forgot your
Lightning.
bait.
All
That's
I know is
essentially
that you
what's
got robbed,
happened.
And you do that, and then you like put it back in.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Yes, that's exactly what you do, yes.
That's what it's going to be. If that's what you know,
That is
that's
how-
what I
that is
know.
how
There you
my-
go.
That's how my great great grandpa.
Caught a kraken.
Kraken.
Fly fishing.
Yeah.
Fly fish the Kraken.
Oh my god, that's going to be your story arc. To catch a kraken with your fishing rod.
Has Evandro
We'll
made
make it
himself
happen,
known?
don't you worry.
The captain has emerged from and he looked a bit sheepishly, gone up to taken over the wheel from his first mate and left
What's his name again?
Major Ursa.
Ooh,
That's how he introduced himself.
that's a good name.
Big Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Essentially.
Question is, where do I find notes on this?
Keep going. You'll find it.
And
There is a
the
cabin.
captain just pushed the door to his cabin, but you haven't seen Evandril yet. Otherwise, the ship is takes about 3 hours today.
That's standard.
Yeah.
So it's approaching midday.
When you approach the island. For those of you who haven't been to the island before, what you see is a long, flat beachhead that comes out into the sea. It looks almost at water level, which then rises up into a small peak where there are some trees clearly battered by the wind out here, and what looks like the remains of some kind of stone building that probably been burnt at some point, but it's a great distance past this beach where there are all these dunes. Every other approach to the island, apart from this beach, seems to be surrounded by rocks. So it would be difficult for a boat to get in near there. Which Major Ursa knows quite well, as do a number of you.
I'll emerge from below decks. Same as last time. Take the rowboat.
Yes. Captain, get us as close as you can. We'll take your rowboat as usual.
I know. I'll sort that for you.
Have you got 2 men to row us ashore?
I can row us if you want.
No, we only need one.
It's
fine.
I'm a good rower. My great-great-great-great-granddad was known for his rowing abilities. He won the Halfling River Championship.
Is this the same
No,
gun that they caught the Kraken, or is it the other side?
The Kraken was the grandson of that guy. He
Ah.
got his strength from him.
Of
How
course.
strong do you look?
He was 2 years old.
12-year-old halfling.
He's a 12-year-old half. He's a
I
child.
look very skinny and unstrong, but what I lack in strength, I gain in inspiration and glamour.
I believe that you would do a fine job, but
Have you seen the Dragonborn? He's huge.
these waters are quite treacherous. You need to know the way forward.
You're right. I should know the escape of the water before I take.
Exactly. I knew you would understand.
I understand.
So, would you happen to have 2 people to
I
row us
can get
ashore?
you some rowers, yeah. Just give me a minute. 1 second. Have you emerged from the cabin?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Did you ransack it first?
Nah, not this time. No point ransacking the cabin on your way.
Obviously on
Just
the
on the
way
way back.
That's how you dug yourself a right up.
He heads down, leaving the ship with the first mate and procures 2 guys and then he starts assisting them, prepping the rowboat, getting ready to go into the water.
Have you got the map?
Of course.
What safe path through the dunes?
Yes.
Well, there's the safe path through the dunes, but there's also the map of where we've already been. We're marking those traps which we've already set off and which ones we haven't.
Traps.
The traps.
Yes, last time we were here there were a number of traps in the complex.
We had a cleric of
Darius, I believe.
Darius who
He
proved his worth.
disarmed the traps in his unique Darius fashion.
Well, last time I was with the cleric of Darius. He turned out to be a deer fucker. His name's Corin. True story. He has sex with woodland animals.
Yeah,
Tell
David
everyone.
Warren.
Does he? Who knew?
It was not Corin, but one who felt he had been not worshipping Darius the way that Darius should be worshipped. He was essentially on clerical duties, healing, documenting, and administration. And he wanted to prove his worth like Laurie does. And so he bullheaded walked into things.
Repeatedly.
It was glorious. It was
I'm
honestly.
surprised you didn't volunteer for that job, Keshin.
There are still a number of traps which we have not disarmed though.
And we found at least one that was clearly of an arcane nature. But I managed to take care of that. Temporarily.
Spotting those magical traps is always difficult.
It is.
I'll send Evandriel a message telling you to be wary of him. Keep your eye on him.
Do you point like that when you send the message? You've
that
got
makes it
one
really
hand
obvious.
pointing at
Yeah,
Evandriel and one hand pointing at...
You can't free the other hand. And if you move, you'll be talking to me. Be
Get the
careful of
message
him.
Be wary of shit.
Can I cast Druidcraft
You
and
can.
tell the weather for the day?
Oh, yeah, of
I'll
course you
message
can.
you back asking why.
Does everyone have message it?
Apparently, it seems you're kind of antisocial, doesn't it?
I don't.
Just give me a moment and I'll tell you what the weather is.
It's a follower of fate.
There's no bloody train.
It's on the floor.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had some bad news.
I don't know where anything is when Dad's not here. I'll be back.
There's the specific weather dice.
You need to keep an eye on him.
Have I stabbed Kishan in the back yet?
You drew fate symbols and then you praised.
You didn't see.
And
You didn't see that.
I'm pretty sure we would.
You pretty sure you
Okay,
didn't
that's
see
fine.
it.
No, metagaming over. Apparently, I did not see it. However, you did also pray to fate while you were there.
I did, but again, you weren't there.
Pepe was.
Pepe was, but he was looking from above. I was praying.
Pepe told me all.
Joel brought these in because it's his birthday, so feel free. It is windy and due to calm down later, but drizzle looks like it's coming in.
My arm.
There's a drizzle on the horizon.
Clean the scales.
We should be okay. We're going to be inside for a portion of the day.
Very nice.
So we'll wait for the crewmen to get the robot ready, and then we'll
They
climb
look
robot.
about ready. So 2 individuals perch themselves at the end of the boat while you're getting in, and then make their way into the middle. When everyone is secure. I'm gonna have chocolate in my teeth. It's a mistake. I'll eat this other bit. But yeah, you make your way in. It is a tight fit, as it always is. Gonna leave the rowing to these two.
Yes.
Yes.
They are quite good at rowing compared to your last rowing experience. They make good pace, and the boat seems to head directly where you tell them to land.
Not round in circle.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you row. You have one person rowing you one way and then switching all to row you the other way.
That's how you row.
That's how you row.
Yeah. But you make your way towards the shore. Can I have a perception check from everyone, please?
16.
Yeah, these dice are really bad.
Do you want to borrow some dice?
I'll wait it out.
You're gonna continue.
22.
When I roll a 1, I might swap.
11.
14.
Oh, how
What do you
sounds
get,
bad.
Andrew?
Well, I got a high plus to perception.
12.
I rolled bad, but I got a high plus to perception.
You would say, just you, with the highest there looks like the faintest trail of old smoke up by where you know the monastery would be. Like, not black smoke, like white smoke, and it really, really faded now, but
as we're travelling, I'll lean in. I'll quietly say to Elrol, we may not be alone at the temple. But potentially because you rolled pretty awful. If I kind of draw your attention, you may see the faintest bit of smoke.
Noted.
And we'll, I guess, beach the boat and then.
when you get about 40 foot from the shore, there's a sudden nudge and then a jolt on the boat. And I'm going to need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, Ross, do you have any spare dice? I will roll above a 10 today. 10.
Also equip that necklace.
Oh, is that a 6 or a 9?
Oh yeah, you tune it.
Does need a
It
tune?
requires a
Is
tune.
it a 6 or a 9?
Would I found the tap when I identified
That
it?
one a 6 or a 9?
Yes, yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
then I would attune to it.
Yeah, okay, not a problem.
So
I don't have the line underneath that.
It'd normally have a dot if there's
It doesn't have a dot or a line.
That's even.
It's even more confusing.
It's,
What's opposite it?
6. Which one did I roll? I'll take the 6. I forgot.
No, what?
Well, yeah, but I forgot which side I rolled to be opposite.
It's full set.
There you go.
It's a complete mishmash of dice. I can't say how well they will roll, but
Hopefully better.
Some idiot forgot to charge his laptop last night.
Oh no!
you need. Ooh, this thing. Mine's fully charged from working today.
I don't know. Is it a Chromebook in it? No, it's got a funny end.
If I was wearing
Well.
it, holding onto the handles and
Harry's got Harry's charging mine.
My charger is a universal phone charger for my laptop. It's crazy.
USB-C.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know use one of those? I have one of them.
Let's have a look. What do you got?
It could be.
It's USB-C.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
one of them.
There you go.
Yeah, I realised that the other day. I was like, my phone charger fits in my laptop.
I got a 15.
Alright.
Dirty 20 for me.
8. Okie dokie.
There's some plugs around. There's some over there. There's some over here.
Plug socket essentially there.
Oh, yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh dear.
We better if we swap seats so you can be.
She's not even letting us get to the island today.
Out for blood already. I like it.
That's new player syndrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll say,
Smell the level 1. Clunking
It's
them.
over there now.
what did I say? 35 foot, didn't I?
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so the boat
These are
is
so
here.
shit these days.
This is the shore here.
Okay.
You're in the boat. And the
Because
donuts
we've
are
got
in the
You
sea.
use our leaned in seats.
Because we've got
You can put them on the
experienced
table over there,
rowers,
so
I would be at the front.
Yeah, because
So I've got confidence in these rowers.
I guess the sailor's going to row the boat from the middle. So that's how
Yes.
you row boats, isn't it?
Generally.
we'll use these two little. These are not slaves, they are rowing.
And then pop yourselves wherever you
That
like.
it. I just put Billy there, but he might be like at the back here on the other. On the rowing.
Need your back.
I'll put him in.
Have you got a mini?
No.
I'll get you something from here, shall we? You good? Got one over there.
Little halfling.
Borrow a halfling for today.
Are you down for speaks there?
I'm down for some pizza.
I'm down! And then I'll be down in the session as well.
Yes. And I'm on disadvantaged death saving throws.
Oh my god.
You can be Pike.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Don't be you for now.
Have you got Evandria?
Yeah, I've got Evandria on, mate. There she is.
Alright. Okay. So,
This is the third Evandriel freaking.
I think I'm in the water, but
Well,
Nice.
at the moment we're in the boat.
Yeah, anyone who got. So the shore is here. Obviously it gets shallower as you come this way, but it's difficult terrain because you're in the water and the sand. Anyone who got lower than a 12 on their dexterity saving throw gets nudged out of the boat. So you're here. You'll tip the boat that way. Anyone else get lower than 12?
no.
We're all going that way because the boat goes.
Okay.
Doesn't mean the thing that nudged it though is on that side.
I'm coming right for you.
Anyone else? Or everyone else? Okay, so you guys managed to grab on. I didn't roll for the sailors, so we'll roll for them.
We'll go for a defense.
Blue is right. Oh, one of them gets a natural 1.
Easy
This
target.
guy comes straight out as well. The other guy clings onto the oar and is in. Let's have initiative.
For narrative purposes as well, I know you're in the cabin, Evandria, but I would have waited for women to all together,
Yeah,
so everyone's got water breathing. just in
yeah,
case.
she did come out during the journey.
So, 5 to 10.
Yeah, she'd have thought about ransacking.
0 to 5 first. 5 to 10.
6. This dice is going in there.
Kishan.
The sailors also got 6, which is probably lower than Kashan.
10 to 15.
14.
I'm not sure. Yeah. It's initiative.
It's at the top. We'll scroll up.
What did you get? I got 30-20.
13. Sorry, I've broken my glasses, so I'm wearing my old ones, so it's a little bit
19.
blurry.
Oh dear.
Right.
I've got 16.
Okie dokie.
Oh dear.
Well, you guys did help me roll above a 10.
That's a
It's a good start.
It's trending upwards. You're fine.
I'm going to take a surprise round.
It's alright, I can jump.
So you've already been nudged in, that'll be part of the surprise round. Okay. Right. You see, as you come up out of the water, this sailor suddenly and then gets sucked down.
No, Barry!
Put him
Barry's
aside. Gets sucked down beneath the waves. But that's what you see. Silith. Top of the round.
Well, I'll obviously look around for what's assailing us.
Separate check.
Yeah, I'll take a look, see if I can see it first of all. Not with that roll. Not with a 9 anyway.
Roll. No, you can't see. The water is rippling, and you see motion where the sailor is
Yeah, that's
obviously
probably all I
freaking
saw. I
out.
saw him just get swallowed by something.
But otherwise, you can't see what's going on.
In that case, then I'll hold a Toll the Dead until I can see whatever's attacking us, basically. So
Right.
hold.
Okay. Do you have an armor class higher than 24?
Actually, no.
Oh dear.
Well, it's a good session, guys. Thank you.
That's what you get for turning to Vandriel about my
It was
face.
a bit weird anyway. I think I was
Yeah.
missing.
Thanks for attending my TED talk.
This is what happens when you're a bit weird.
Right.
Yeah,
8
yeah.
points of bludgeoning damage as something grabs at your ankle and grapples you and starts pulling you down. As you go beneath the surface, which you can still breathe under there because you have
You're
water
welcome.
breathing. You're welcome, motherfucker. You see.
If you've summoned a kraken,
Possibly over you.
if
My
you
heritage.
have summoned a kraken,
I've never been in deep water before. It's just.
It just happens when you're there.
So you've always got to outdo your ancestors. So if you caught one kraken, you've got to do 2.
No.
See,
I'll go water
Sky.
dragon.
Oh no, that's his back legs, not his front legs. Turns out I don't know how crabs work.
Crassus.
Yeah. And then you've got
Crassus having a bad day.
ear on
Oh,
your
there's 2.
leg. Like that. He's got your ankle trying to jank you beneath the water. What you see is the other sailor being turned into a bloody mess as the crab pulls him down to the bottom and starts to dismember him.
Barry, he was only 2 days away from retirement. Honestly.
He was 25, 2 days away from retirement. Elro.
Stay on the job.
So, Kishan has just been dragged under.
Little pool of blood is rising here.
Cool, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast at the pool of blood because that's where I know something is.
Alright, go for it.
I'm assuming it's gonna be at disadvantage.
Yes, you don't know what you're looking at yet. Yeah.
This is why I shot at that one, not at you. You can thank me later. Well, it's a shame because one's a 20, but the other one's total 18.
That's what you need.
Yeah, go me. It is, of course, good old Eldritch Blast. So it's going to be 2 beams. Let's see if the other one hits. Now, the other dice has rolled a nat 20, but the second beam misses and probably just finishes poor Barry off.
So, are you a warlock?
You do recognise the spell as being a warlock spell. But I am something.
He's a whole hodgepodge of stuff.
5 force damage. But you can't see that, so it's fine.
So you had 2 beams. So I'm like, what?
So you see, everyone sees ripples hit the water. It's like a blast goes in, and you see that come down, a chunk of shell broken off.
And I'll point out the blood to Silith. Evandriel, have you got eyes on Kishan?
Can I see him?
You can all see Kishan because technically he's grappled. He can't be moved, so he's fighting to come up, but he's evidently fighting against something that is pulling him beneath the water.
That's me done.
Pick. Yes, so you're in the boat. You can see movement now.
I'm in the water.
Oh no, you're in the water. And Kashan has just been snatched in front of you.
Well, seeing my newfound friend, I'm sure we'll make lots of memories together. I swim the opposite way and try to get back in the boat.
Alright, okay.
choice.
So, make me an athletics check for your swim.
I just,
See how this goes.
Holding that one
I'll show you how strong I am. Oh.
Very strong indeed for a halfling.
That's extremely strong for a halfling.
6.
6. You manage to swim. You get to here. Well, actually, you can swim your full movement if you want, but you can't pull yourself into the boat. You try to.
Help me.
You're hanging on, legs flapping around in the water.
Out. I say
Yeah.
to the person in front, whoever that is.
Evandro, you see what is effectively like a 2-year-old. It's like a child halfling hanging off the edge of the boat. Legs, it's like arms on the boat, legs are barely touching the water, to be honest. Anything else? I moved you. You're welcome to move in a different direction if you wanted.
Is that just all my actions and stuff?
Yeah, your action be attempting to get into the boat. Yeah.
I'll just help.
Please.
Please. I can't die here. I've got a family.
They're all older than me, but they're still my family. Evandro, it's your go.
Can I see the crab attacking the shadow?
Make a perception check.
Perception. No bonuses. Shit. The 4. 5, 6, 7. That's crap.
No, you can't. There's something there. You can see a large shape in the water, but you can't see what it is.
Okay. But I can see
Something.
which is my.
You are welcome to attack it. You'd have disadvantage
Yeah,
until you can see it.
Spell.
Fireball. Just
That's what I should have done to help keep
Only verbal spell.
Never mind. Next round.
You shouldn't have done it. It was a fate not to do it that round.
Exactly.
Next round.
That was just Ross talking.
Yeah.
Elro knows exactly what he's doing. Got you next time, dude. It'll give you a bit of boost in your AC.
Oh!
As long as you don't disappear.
I'm going to cast the Dissonant Whispers at it.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, Wisdom 14.
Okay, what am I rolling? See? They're not unwise. Turns out this one is quite wise. Got a 19.
I only rolled 5 damage as well. So it saves for half.
Okay. This is number 2.
Can I go and sit? Move. I'll move. I'll sit on the side of the boat with my one leg dangling over the side.
What, here?
No, this side.
This side.
Yeah, to try and help.
Okay, so
Alright,
essentially
so
there.
dangle leg over the edge. Alright,
I
okay.
like it.
Alright, we'll deal with how that affects you both when we get round to picks go. Alright. Okay, Sharp.
How does it work when I'm underwater?
So you can breathe, but everything you do effectively is a disadvantage.
Can I talk?
No. So you can't do verbal spells. You are fighting to be above the water though. So if you want to fight to be above, I can have you make an athletics check to see if you can stay afloat.
We'll give it a go. 16.
Okay, you will be able to spit something out quickly.
Okay.
No ritual spells.
I was going to need 10 minutes to identify it. No, bonus action Misty Step. And I'm assuming I can't see into the boat, so I can't get into the boat.
From where you are, you're like this with the water, so you can't, yeah.
So, am I able to see Pick?
Make me a perception check. Pick's quite small.
12.
You can't see Pick on the other side of the boat.
I just head towards the back of the boat, really, with my
All right.
good old-fashioned Misty Step.
Somewhere over here?
I don't even think I'd be able to see that. If I can see the boat, I'd just go to where I can see.
Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Bonus action Misty Step. And I will move around and use my action to push you into the boat.
Ooh. Make an athletics check for me.
Use my good athletics check there. Dirty 20.
You get a hand pushes you over onto the side and past your leg straight. So you're going to tumble in, which might knock you prone, Evandrel. Oh no, you're over the side like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How are we going to notify that? So. Right. Okie dokie. That's the end of your go? Eight is going to row forward.
He'll have to try and grab the other oar and try and row the boat by himself, won't he?
He doesn't do super well.
It's alright, we've got your back.
Okie dokie. The other guy ain't gonna make it silly.
So if either of these crabs breach the water,
No.
no. But I know that.
Yes. You make a perception check to see who.
Yeah, it's going to come down to it. Yeah, I imagine. I'll pull a natural 16 plus something to see, so. I imagine I've seen. Yeah, dirty 20 to see a target.
So there is a shelled creature, quite large.
I would reasonably assume it's probably what's doing this, so yeah, told her. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw, please. And you're looking for wisdom 17.
Nope.
I'm assuming it's going to be the closest one.
Yes, is that particular one injured?
It is, yeah.
Orange 3.
And they can take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Orange 3 next Okay. Some bubbles rise up, which smell particularly unpleasant from the water.
And I'll turn to the sailor who's probably scared witless. Get us to the shore.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
He looks like he's rowing like a madman.
Yes.
He's lost all sense of his great rhythm. Anything else for Silith?
That's it.
These scavengers, they're coming over here. I think they got plenty of movement, unfortunately for you. Yeah.
This is how Kishan dies.
He's still
Lots
alive.
of Eekslair, crabs.
So if Anvil is always hoping to die.
Chronic crabs. Alright. They're going to attack you. Let me just check. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. First crab. Orange 3. That's probably not going to hit with a 9.
The
Second
next one's a
crab.
nat 20 and wake up.
This one is a 16. Ooh, just 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but again you're grappled.
Would adding 2 to that help at all?
Second.
Would adding 2 to your AC have helped at all?
That would take my AC to 16, so no.
So it wouldn't have helped with that.
So
Meant to be.
it's
It's meant to be. Alright,
Are we going to shit the face?
they are clearly
Sorry,
like
you're
moving
gonna
in
shit
on
the
you.
Yeah.
Elrum.
So we can still see him.
Yes.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Woohoo! AC 16.
Yeah, just adds 2. I'm concentrating. Yeah, it's +2. So I am concentrating, but it helps you out a
I've
little
seen
bit.
the addendum to the rules. Shield of Faith from Fate gives you -2 AC.
Well, that'd be so good though, wouldn't it? On the enemy. Shield of Faith on the enemies, that would be cool.
Need to speak to Jamie about that, right? Yeah, but then it'd use it against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would happen all the time.
Yeah.
And then
Jams have
action.
an AC of 8.
Can I see the crabs?
Make a perception check. No. I'm going to take that as a no.
There was an 8. I can't see.
No, you can't. There's too much commotion. There's blood in the water. Blood in the water. Sharks in the water. No shark. Honestly.
I will carefully walk backwards as I quickly look to see if I've got any rope. What adventure doesn't have rope? This adventure doesn't have rope.
Probably
How do
gonna
you
have
not
used
have,
it.
have your 50 feet of
The only time you don't have rope is when you've used it elsewhere.
Consider
Got
God
to buy some more when you go back to
Yeah.
has Evandriel and Pig got rope.
I have 50 foot of silk and 50 foot of hemp.
How do you have that much rope around you?
That's what you get when you're a level. You're a level 1 fisherman. You got
I'm
plenty of rope.
Sorry, I described my character wrong. You see a rope mummy, just like covered.
Just like a big pile of rope.
Ropes and walking.
Hello.
The silk rope would be alright, but the hemp rope, jeepers.
So what's the AC of rope?
Got
Yeah.
some manacles if that will help.
Of course you do.
Those are for later.
You remembered to take them from the captain's quarters then.
Yeah. You notice that he has very sore-looking wrists.
I will carefully walk over to the sailor and put my hand and calm yourself.
How can I be calm at a time like this?
You have this. Pick, throw the rope over to Kishan. We need to pull him in, and I'll carefully step over the oar and start helping Pick to get ready to throw a rope over to Kishan, which is quite some distance away, so we'll need a really good roll.
Oh, good.
You got
My
this.
I tell him a quick 5-minute story
that's
about my
that'd be
great-great-grandfather.
essentially
It was really good
holding
throwing
an
rope.
action to help Pick throw the rope in.
Okay, an assist. Alright. Pick.
Actually, my great-grandfather once pulled an entire navy ship all by himself with a rope.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, I get out my silk rope, so it's lighter to throw. And I'll attempt to throw it over to the big man over here.
So how would you like to throw it? What do you want to do? Like, just throw it into the water nearby? Or do you want to try and get it into his
I'll
hands?
do like
or-
a cowboy lasso, like...
Alright. You can make me a ranged attack with advantage because of the assistance.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. If anything, the assistants threw it off. Aiming it right.
tried.
Turns out you are the one.
Well,
I need like a
13's been
little
wasted.
weed head or something. The rope goes off to the side.
Put it in, quick!
I hit the bird, and then I'll try
Have some options.
I don't think
Yeah,
Pepe is fair. Pepe would just be.
can I just pull the rope back and get ready
You
to
start
do it again?
pulling the rope back. Oopsie!
The sun was in my eyes for that one. It's fine.
You've been witness to all of this, got your leg over the side, just enjoying the feel of the water on your toes. And seeing some expert rope throwing. What would you like to do?
Can I see the crab that is grappling Kishan?
What did you get on your perception check last time? Did you see them?
No, I've got bugger all.
Roll again then for me.
But it moved since then, and
Yeah.
I've told it with a spell, so... Ooh. 20. A dirty one. I don't even know what that means, though, because no one explained it to me.
A dirty 20.
No. I need to know the origin. I ask everyone who uses the phrase, nobody knows the origin.
Well, it's not pure, is it?
No, but where did it come from? I'm playing D&D for 30 years, and Dirty 20, I'm assuming, is from one of the online streamers.
Oh, no, I've not seen it on online. I heard it for the first time when I was at uni with someone who hadn't really played
First
much.
time I heard it was here, and I've heard it in multiple games since then, the same
Maybe
phrase, so it's got to be from...
Did anyone else say it before I did?
Actually, the ancient Aztecs, when they used to roll their cocoa beans and they got like it on their hole side, they said dirty holes because they got to add their like farming ability.
I don't know
to
why.
it.
I honestly wait. Is that? I was like, is this another great grandfather story? I was so confused.
All stories are great.
I picked it up from somewhere, but I don't know where. The critical role thing is usually like it's 20 total one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to know where it comes from. Nobody knows.
I heard it from someone who played D&D a lot less, and I didn't. But he always said, instead of natural 20, he always said something else, and I hated it. I can't remember what he said though, but I always used to be like, oh no, it's nat 20 or it's critical. Like, you don't say whatever he said. I can't remember now though. He also like carried a lot of marbles around in his pocket, and I always was angry that his DM didn't make him roll disadvantage on stealth for marbles. But anyway, you can see definitely a large claw clinging on to Kashan's leg.
Okay, so I'm going to cast the Distant Whispers at it again.
Not disadvantage, me rolling. That's what I'm trying to say. Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
7.
So it fails a Wisdom save, which means it has to spend its reaction to move its maximum move away if it's got a reaction.
Right, does have a reaction.
That's good.
That is good.
I'm assuming it'll release Kashan, but
Let's hope it does.
yeah.
Or someone's getting dragged with him.
Right,
Bring him further away from the boat.
It can't grab him. That's a separate thing it can do. So, well, it means it's grabbed him, but it can't drag him. So it will release and move away. They are quite skittish, after all. I've noticed these two are different.
Hi, Poppy.
That wasn't Poppy.
So it releases your leg, and you feel it drop down beneath you, and then you move on. They're like almost reaching up from the ground to grab you.
How far away is the ground?
At this point here, probably about.
Right, okay.
So your legs are in, so there's probably like 10 foot between where they are and you when they're on the ground.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Pass me the ball.
Dangerous looking thing.
Right. It'll take me a while to get there because I'm not in Stafford. I'm in Wolverhampton.
Let's go with Krishan's go and then
Okay.
we'll just go back to see what Evangeline needs to do.
Bye bye.
Right.
I can call gambling that I won't get called in, but the rota should be sorted. So I told a white lie.
That's why we stay quiet.
Yeah.
If anyone else comes to my
What if you rolled a natural 20 in the background and we all like cheered?
Dissonant whispers. Anything else? Is that what you said? No, what was it?
12 points of damage.
Yeah, take some damage and then use their action to maximum move away.
Do you get opportunity attacks from it? Because they're using their movement. It's not
Yeah.
forced.
No,
It's not
Yeah.
forced.
it is forced.
Yeah.
It's
Is
not-
it?
It's not.
It's not forced. Forced is.
You
is
get an
is-
opportunity.
It's forcing them to use their reaction, which is their action. It's not someone pulling them away.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The way you're thinking
Yeah.
about it, but yeah.
9 times out of 10 it is usually.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
So if you want to take an opportunity attack, you can with it. It is right before your go.
Can I Eldritch Blast as an opportunity attack?
Do you have Warcaster? Can't, unless you have
I do
Warcaster,
not.
you can't cast spells. You
you have to be a melee, just bonk it on the head.
Stab it like blasting.
can stamp
Stab it, yeah.
on it.
Any more divine touches the fan.
Could I use my breath attack on him?
Yeah, you can use your breath attack, yeah.
Can I have a dexterity? Is it dexterity constitution? Let's have a look.
Probably Dex.
I think it's constitution.
Oh my god.
It is a constitution saving throw of 12, please.
That's cocked.
You're at that age.
Oh, at that age.
8.
It's also full damage. For 4 cold damage.
Alright, what am I doing? It's not that one. Alright. The water crackles around it.
Green 6.
Green 6. And you see ice form on the crab itself. Ready for the freezer.
So, the one next to me, how far away is he? Because I assume he's on the...
He made an attack. He's at 10 foot away.
Okay, I will try to move away from him.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I will make an attack of opportunity on you.
Which way are you going?
I'll come out this way.
This way, so 5. Out of reach at that point.
Should have left the rope out.
I got
There.
22.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And I'm afraid it grapples you when it grabs you. So it does 10 points of damage to your other leg. And you were trying to move away,
I'm suddenly back in.
but it grabs you.
Okay. Am I pulled under then now?
No, you're still where you are.
So I'm on the surface.
You're still fighting to be on the surface.
Okay.
Is Misty Step to anywhere you can see?
Yeah, if I can see and I can talk, I'd like to Misty Step above Elril.
Make me a athletics check to see if you can stay above the water long enough to cast a spell.
10.
You can't get the words out.
No. Okay. So is that my bonus action used? Or would that...
That your bonus action is used, but I won't say that you have to. You don't use the spell. You go to say the
That would
words.
just be me.
Yeah. Every time you go to, your mouth fills up with water.
Okay. I'll try to break the grapple as an action.
Okay, go for it.
Are you using dex or
You're
athletics or acrobatics? Because you're breaking
Acrobatics, and I got a 12.
as a grappler. You have to use athletics.
It has a DC, and sadly,
there we go.
it's higher than 12. I'm afraid. I just realised that. I was going to roll, and I was like, oh yeah, it's got a set step.
Shit!
It's strong.
He's
It got
a strong
claws. This one has got particularly long claw, longer than the other.
Shit!
At least
That's
we know where
action.
Crassus is.
Action, bonus action. There's nothing I can do now.
Alright.
I think this might actually be me dead.
The sailor.
Don't worry, we'll just go for it.
Hello?
Pulls the boat up as far as it can go. He's still rowing. The boat is no longer moving. He's still in fact, the sand coming up either side of you. Alright.
Okay. Alright. Nightmare.
I'm 60 feet away, aren't I now?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares.
55.
45.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck it. It's all good.
Just in the GCSEs.
Okay. Cool.
Wisdom save me.
I use a computer.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Oops. Oh, I'm really blind crap.
Go.
18.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, shit.
Well, Evandriel had a nice time with Captain Ursa. Major Ursa.
Well, you can look after the sailor while he's staying on shore.
Yeah.
That's what we'll have you do. Sorry, dude.
We really need only a small amount of XP till level 7, mate, as well.
We'll get you back.
Really want to be force of fix later.
We'll get you
You
back
can
safe.
have you can have the XP from the crab fight. It's surprising.
Really pissed me off. This has that they've got to stop. They've got to get these rotors right.
It's me. That's Buzz.
It's my dad's back.
So, yes, it would have been told that on the crab, but you rolled an 18, so nothing happens.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, I lent you my charger. Have you got
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Awesome. Just leave it over there if it's over there. So that's not a problem. Okie dokie. Nothing happens with the crab. Anything else?
Have we made it? Are we out on the partially on the shore?
Yes, the boat is no longer moving, and there's water around your ankles if you were to get out.
Oh yeah, to make it easier, I will disembark the boat and get onto the beach.
Okay. But on the sand,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just washing over your toes.
That'll do. Makes it easier for everyone to move around then.
Let's hope it ain't seen.
Okay. The he can move back now, can't he? That other crab.
Yes.
Right. Long claw crab. Don't want to make his attack. Well, he's grappled you,
Something you
so
probably.
he's going to go for a constrict on you. But it only gets a 10, so doesn't succeed.
Whatever that did.
The other crab will move on in and try and go for the attack and the grapple move that it does. Ooh, 11.
Nope.
No. So for some reason now clear sailing, they're not getting you. Yeah.
Drive safe, buddy.
I'm so annoyed. I'm going to read them the fucking riot act for screwing this rotor up because every time I'm on call they screw the rotor up. Every time. And I've got no problems with going in if someone's called in sick, all that sort of stuff. But screwing the rotor up, not acceptable.
Yeah.
Not acceptable.
Well, hopefully it's not too much of a shit show.
I might be there till 8 o'clock in the morning and I've got training tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock and then a day of interviews, so I'm looking at being up 36 hours.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Drive safe.
Sorry.
That's the most important
Yeah.
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, if it changes I'll turn around and come back if they manage to find some cover, but who knows.
Feel free to take a
You know where we're
donut.
going to be.
Yeah.
We'll need your help.
Yeah.
I'll send you money on PayPal later.
Alright, thank you very much. See you later. That's crab's done. Elro.
We might be okay. We might not be.
When do I get these back? I'm meant to be the hero of last choice, not a freaking... That's a long rest to get them back. I'll use one of my healing lights.
What are you? What are you?
He's a barbarian.
Definitely. 100% barbarian.
Sounds like a 6 to
You
me.
get 2 HP back.
Two's
But
good.
it's HP. I can't use the other one that I've prepared today because that's a touch spell. And I have healing if I'm touching you. So that's my bonus action. Are the 2 crabs still below the water?
Yes. Sorry. They are.
Will a 17 see them?
Yes. You see the closest one.
Excellent. I'll shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. And hope I don't get a now one. So 19 and a dirty 20.
They're both gonna hit.
That's nice.
It's very nice.
Don't think it would be that
8
one.
points of force damage. On Orange 3.
Alright.
And then
Another
I'll
piece of-
turn and
You get splattered with another piece of crab.
then I'll turn. Then I'll turn and put my hands on the sailor. You can stop. You've got it safe. I knew you would. Now, get on shore.
When he takes his
Stay
hands
with the
away,
battery out.
when he takes his hands away from the oars, you can see there's blood on his hands.
I'll note it and yeah, that's pretty much as much as I'm going to be able to do because I'm not going to walk past anybody. So yeah.
Pick.
I'm gonna try throw the rope again.
Alright. Make me another ranged attack. Good luck.
Oh, that's promising.
Double fingers.
17.
Alright, yeah. The rope plops. And it doesn't secure around Kashan because he's being pulled down in the water, but it's around where his head is.
So that's good enough.
Yeah. Okay, rope plops down above you. As your action, anything else you want to do with your move or your bonus action?
No. I'll just say, hold on to the rope. Someone help me pull. It's a hefty lad.
I am hefty.
Evandra will start moving with this guy
She knows.
towards the shore.
They shouldn't count it.
Kashan. She just got a phone call. She needs to go into the office.
Someone's just messaged her.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna try see if I can get my head above the water.
Athletics check for me.
Probably not 8.
Yeah, sadly not.
That's okay.
I got a 10. Not a good roll for me.
Hover it?
You can, yeah.
Is that going to be my action?
No, you can put your arms up through, and it'll come down below your arms.
Okay. Arms up and through. And then I'm going to go rogue, and I'm going to cast a spell with only semantic components,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Alright.
Wait, is this a 30-foot cube?
Alright, so you...
So, all three of us are going to have to make a wisdom save. As Aurora Borealis centres itself entirely on me.
Alright, so this is orange 3. He gets a natural 1,
He's going to fail it.
and then green, whatever number is, 6. What was the saving throw?
Wisdom.
He gets a 17.
Okay, so one of them's incapacitated, the other one isn't.
Orange 3 is incapacitated.
Long arms.
I am incapacitated, which breaks the concentration, so now I think neither of us are incapacitated.
Does it?
Would being incapacitated break concentration?
I think hypnotic pattern.
It essentially sends you into a standing stupor.
It was a bit weird that you targeted it on yourself and not like, you know.
It's a 30-foot cube. It would have.
Yeah, just like.
You
put
could
it-
go
you put it
behind.
around
Yeah,
there,
you
so
could
it's
go
really
behind if you'd like.
No, I thought there was no
It's-
way I could place it without getting myself.
fine.
So we went for it.
I think it's pretty cool.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, is the official ruling on the status. Doesn't mention anything about concentrating on spells or casting spells, or it's just, well, you can't take actions or reactions.
It's,
So if you've already got something going, then
I become charmed
yeah,
for the
then-
duration.
Yeah.
are you
think
still
you're still
incapacitated or
fine.
are you charmed?
I think you're all.
It says can't take actions or reactions. So.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
So that's fine.
You're essentially just going. But then
It's
you've
arms
also
up through it.
stopped trying to fight the water, so
So
luckily you've got your
Luckily,
hands. You start to go bum, 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 bum. And the one that's grappling you is also going.
Personally, I'd say I wouldn't break concentration, but you can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Oh, so the one which grappled me is incapacitated as well.
Orange 3.
Yes. The other one isn't. Yeah.
Okay, that's the result.
Also, if someone takes damage, it ends it.
Yes,
So
yeah.
if they try and hurt you, you might wake up.
Can't tell us.
Or I get shaken out of my stupor, which being pulled by a rope might shake me from my
Or by,
stupor.
I was thinking of the crab. Excuse me, sir. I prefer my dinner
Mr.
wriggling.
Excuse me, Mr. Crab, have you heard the word about face?
Right.
I'd like to talk to you.
The sailor will make his way with Evangel to the shore.
I feel like the whole faith thing's just a pyramid scheme. It's like you're saying,
It's-
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
right it is.
Yeah.
Damn right.
100%.
Alright, Sillet, you're up.
So I can see this whole rigmarole of a rope being strung out across the ocean. I know where that one is. I don't know it's incapacitated.
No.
Yeah, it's me, isn't it? Wisdom save.
8.
I've got faith. Sardonyx was shining my
It
faith.
can take 8 points of necrotic damage.
This is orange 3.
Orange 3 is no longer incapacitated.
Only the
Just a charm.
spellcaster is incapacitated.
Only good charm. He won't experience the pain of his own death, though.
Doesn't say that.
No, he'll wake up, yeah.
Don't
Anything
worry,
else
it will
from
be
Sillet?
nice.
Screaming.
No.
A lot of freaking HP.
They have a lot of HP. It was hard work to find crabs at this level, to be honest. I found really powerful crabs and really not powerful crabs. Had to find the
Excuse me?
crabs just the right point.
Appropriately levelled crabs. for
Yeah,
killing
it's
us.
really hard to find
they're
appropriately
they're
leveled
just
crabs.
that, that slight annoying itch.
Right.
That you don't want to scratch
Yeah.
because if you do, it just gets worse.
So the one who's got you grappled is going to go to restrain you, or constrict, as the ability is called. It's a 15,
Shield of Faith, baby.
which doesn't stay up though because he casts
I'm
an offensive.
concentrating.
But if he casts an offensive spell,
Not shield. That's
That's
a different
That's
spell.
sanctuary.
wait, what? Oh yeah.
I cast shield of faith.
Shield of
Oh
Faith
yeah,
is-
of course.
is
Yeah,
just
you're
block on the person.
concentrating. I see. Yeah.
I'm concentrating.
Yes.
Yeah. So you okay?
You can thank fate later. It's alright. I know you're a pretender.
And the other one will go for a normal attack.
Yep.
14.
No, Shield of Faith as well.
Can I say I'm healing you?
Sam will be
You will
disappointed in
change your
me.
fate.
Yep.
Don't you
Snip,
worry.
snip.
Elril. Snip, snip, no one.
So you've asked for help.
Yeah.
It is worth noting that the rope is strung out quite far at this point as well. You're not moving anymore, but it's like at max length.
Yep.
Almost.
And he's secure in there.
He's on. It's under. It looks like it's under his arms. You saw the dive.
Okay. I look a little bit stronger than our little halfling friend, so I'm going to go with the rule of cool, and I hope you help work with this. I hope it's down to you if you do. I'm essentially going to be pick up. I'm going to place him behind me,
I thought we were an elf.
bring the rope around us both, tie it, and then just start hauling in. But essentially, I want to do is I want to hold my action, and when pick helps, start hauling him in.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
That's what it breaks down to. But I just want to put the thematics around it and
Yeah.
sit down in the boat, get my feet wedged in, and go on my mark.
All right. You happy with that as well?
I'll eat some spinach in my back pocket, and then I'll pull in.
It's not quite a kraken, but you've caught a dragonborn and some crabs.
Oh yeah, it's not even the
We
crab
gotta
you're trying to
throw- by the way,
catch.
once we
So I
get
was
there,
like,
we
you
gotta
caught
throw
some
the rope back
crab?
out
Oh
and catch
no,
crab
you
as
caught
well.
your ally.
Yes.
Yeah, get some crab for dinner. Very nice.
So if the two of you are alright with that, then you lift pick round behind you, and then you can make a choice of either you roll with advantage, athletics, or you both roll.
You can roll with advantage. Fine. I'm here to help.
I've got a +3.
I gave him a back massage.
No,
You're meant to be
Oh,
pulling,
sorry.
boy.
Massage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good job I had an advantage. That was a 4, but I got an 11, so it's 14.
14. I'm gonna roll against the crab.
Yeah, because the crab is holding you.
I'm afraid the crab is stronger. Hold it on.
Does it do enough to shake?
Yes. You are no longer incapacitated from your own spell because you were almost strung out like Sean Bean in Black Death.
And I'm no longer concentrating, I assume.
Well, you've got to choose to drop the concentration.
Well, it's the spell is completely worn off everybody, so.
So yes, effectively.
You should have thrown your bird out there to die, not you.
Now, I assume because I'm being pulled, my head is out of the water.
No, not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily.
Because they're pulling
didn't really
you
pull you.
this way and the crab pulling you down. But you can make me an athletics check.
18.
You can keep your head above the water for this round. So evidently, yes, they are pulling you out of the water.
Okay, and how many? Oh, I can finally see the squares. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Didn't even notice there were squares. I thought you were just like guessing.
I'm in a misty
You're like,
step.
everyone's so precise.
Yeah. It's like, how-
Misty step 30 feet to there.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 am I on the shore?
It's difficult terrain.
Okay, no, I'm just misty stepping there.
15
Well,
foot.
you can use your action to
Yeah,
dash
that's
as well, and you can do the 30 foot.
Yeah, if you want to, because you've only used your bonus
Is-
action and you're about to use your move, so you could use your action as well.
Is that the shore?
Yes. This is the shore.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, sure? Or not?
Yes. Well, I mean, you
Action to dash, you can probably get that.
That was
Yeah,
it,
that-
yeah.
technically, I mean,
If not,
the
I'm
water
climbing onto
is
the boat.
very, very shallow. You're in, but I
It's
would like to say
ankle
the
deep.
crabs can go on the
Yeah.
beach.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm
But
with.
you
I'm
are,
with.
We got this.
yeah. But
You've got this.
you're in like an inch of water right now.
Yeah.
So it's okay as long as no one casts any lightning spells.
We suddenly just go whoa as the boat just comes flying towards me.
Yeah, because you call in and then just go. It whips out to the side. Yeah.
Thank God I've been fey touched because.
Shot. Sailor isn't gonna do much, to be honest.
For sure.
Given that, he will go in. He'll go in 30 foot, take 30 foot backwards. Alright, we're up to Silith.
Smells.
Just carry on doing what you're doing, dude. Don't worry about it.
It's. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, but it's all these crabs that keep coming, all they're going to piss off now.
Don't worry, after this battle, you'll still have more spell slots than me.
True.
The rate I'm going, I'm not.
Yeah.
And I only get one of mine back.
On a short rest. Really?
Yeah, like I say, I'm a hodgepodge.
What are
A
you?
barbarian.
I'm Elro.
You are-
Don't worry.
He's
I
a
can
thing.
forecast the weather at will, so it'll never go away.
You didn't forecast crabs, did you?
That was
No,
a
that-
Drizzle
that's-
with a side of crabs.
That's what you need imaging for.
Yeah.
Just carry on, dude. We got this.
Just what would Silith do?
I think he knows what's in the fucking...
Raise the skeletons behind us and charge them in.
That comes later.
raise the dead sailor in the water to come up and kill them.
I think he's in too many pieces. That's a good
That's
call.
more like a mush.
You can be the hand
Just
from,
a finger.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
From Wednesday.
I
Yeah.
forgot, no, it's Adam.
Adam's family.
Adam.
Man, I feel old now.
Orange crab is in range.
Adam's family.
So wisdom save.
8.
Crawley. No, it's not Crawley.
Oh, give me a decent damage roll. That's better. 19 points of necrotic damage.
Is it cousin it? The hand?
No, cousin
Or
it's
is that
the
the
hairy
hairy
one. That's annoying now.
Sorry, we'll find out in a second.
Yeah. Told that is D12s on injured targets, and because of my level, I get 2 D12. I get 2 of them.
Woo woo. Alright.
So 19 points. And I'll say to the sailor as he's coming in, pull the boat on shore.
Alright.
So I assume he's in the process of coming on. That's it, yeah.
On there go. For anyone who does see into the water enough, there is a little bit of movement where it seems like they're collecting up sailor bits and Kishan's toes, and then moving off deeper into the water.
Look, I'm pretty sure I'm Dragonborn saving crow. Like an iguana's tail.
Yeah.
That's the first time that's happened.
It is, yes.
As I climb out and start dragging the boat.
Yeah, the sailor will
No.
help you, and they'll insist on dragging the boat really far in.
There are plenty enough dangers inside the complex.
I'll drag my rope back. Get back on me.
Yeah, back to level 1, adventurer, rope equipped.
Yes.
I'm like, I was just go, oh, right, yeah, throw it, just leave it there for all eternity.
I don't know about you, I could do with a cup of herbal tea and a bit of a rest.
We will have to sit down and gather our thoughts.
I'm fine, you know. Just a
Yeah,
bit
fine.
achy muscles.
Our sailor friend could do with some aid. Here his hands.
I'll give him a healing light.
That's, I've got nothing you can do for a short rest.
Have I got nothing? I have no spell slots. I missed it.
Have we got some bandages? On it?
I have. Hold on. I have some rogue health potions.
Essentially, I just want to patch him up.
I don't think he's that important.
He will be getting us back to the boat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wrap me up with silk
You
rope.
see how
will be
strong
fine.
I am?
Yes, we've seen how strong you are.
I've also been rowing and rowing boats many days of my life. I know how to row rowing boats very well.
Many days
Many days.
out of your
My
30 days.
my mentor taught me well.
I am sure you are very good at
You need 2 people to row the boat back anyway, so.
it. Wow.
How long does Shield of Faith last? Sorry.
Until 10 minutes or until I start concentrating.
I'll take it off.
So things.
You won't take it off. I say when it goes off. I'm concentrating.
Or isn't it a willing person?
Okay,
Can he just be unwilling?
I assume
It
that
stays on for
we,
10 minutes.
when we rest,
It will disappear after 10 freaking minutes.
And what if a zombie, just as that will go to rest, come out and like hit you in the head and it rolled a 15?
Exactly.
it won't do that.
So
Oh,
Shield
I'm
of Faith,
pretty-
it doesn't even need to be willing. Like, you just
Oh,
cast
wow,
it
just
and it
cast it.
just
He can just doesn't even ask for
shimmers around
consent.
it.
He just violates us with fate.
I won't do it next time, and those 14s and 15s will freaking hit you.
You know, this fake person sounds like a big. I'm glad I don't accidentally follow them, but like I'm supporting my own god, but it's actually.
It's you choose who you want to, and it just happens that he chances are on his virtual.
We are polar opposites. Oh no. I believe in luck and chance, and he believes in
It's all
destiny.
determined. And
I
Silas
don't
just
give a
sits
shit
in-
'cause I'm a wizard.
And Silas just sits in the middle.
Sounds like Blibbly Blobbly Bloop is the one for you.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
It's alright. I know the temple where you can worship him. Come with me afterwards. I will show you.
I've got to do some fishing back in, you
You
know.
can fish in the temple.
Can you?
Yes.
Wow.
You have a specific font for it.
I might do it then.
Always catch the fish.
Okay. Sounds fun.
It's from a magnet fishing.
I'm right. It's called fishing in a barrel. You just drop a grenade in. Boom. Caught them all.
I went down to 12 HP.
Still more than me.
I had two attacking, so they hit me. I think one hit me.
That could have been horrible, very horrible. So back to the seriousness of the game. I think taking a moment would be wise.
Take 5.
We can patch Rory the sailor up. So I don't know his actual name, so it's Rory now.
Rory Barry.
As I say,
I'll do some fishing whilst you guys rest.
follow the path. Do not stray. If you do, the undead rise.
Sounds fun. Are there any?
The first couple of waves are interesting.
Are there any undead trouts? Maybe
No.
salmon.
Only some.
Skeleton salmon. Zombie zebrafish.
No.
Killer clownfish.
Yeah, possibly killer clowns.
Ah, okay.
And when we get inside the ruin, tread carefully.
Don't worry. I'm known for being light on my feet.
You can go first.
I what?
You can go first.
No, I'm actually quite slow. I'm just light on my feet. I weigh like 20 pounds, so I don't weigh 20 pounds. But
I look at my boots and take a moment and too soon. Must prove himself first.
Alright. What's the plan? On the beach?
We're going to take an hour. We're going to patch Rory the sailor up. because we didn't get a name, so it's Rory now.
Rory.
We're just gonna help help him with his hands and like put rough cloth around him to help stem the bleeding, and then leave him with
the caring touch of Evandriel.
He seems alright with the idea.
And then
An afternoon on the beach with Evandriel.
possibly go wrong. We'll warn him where the line is and not to cross it at any point. And just to stay near the boat, and we will be back in
A few hours.
a handful of hours. And when
Before sunset is probably what we'll tell him.
when the time is right.
Okay. You get a bunch of answers.
Yes.
And then
Super vague.
when we get back to land, you know, no. We've had a bit of a chat about fishing. We've warned Pick about the route to follow. Not to stray from it. So we have to just to see if he does.
And then
Head inside.
it's been a few days since we were last here, isn't it? So we'll head in.
We've got a map,
We've got a map.
so we'll follow the map.
Have perception checks.
And I'll be glancing up as well. I'll be watching where Steve comes to for that smoke.
Okay.
14.
16.
Your short rest goes without any incidents.
Get my spell slot.
You struggle to see the smoke now. And yeah, you manage to get a short rest. And then at the end of the short rest, you gather yourselves up at the start of the dunes, ready to head in.
Do you want to use any of your hit points?
I've used them. I've rolled them.
Those are the best. Oh, go on, now one. That was not what I was aiming for.
They're the
I'm just
best.
saying I could eat like
You're
1,000
gonna
of
take
these.
them. Take them.
No,
Take them. Yeah.
I
It
can't.
was decided before you even took it.
Thank you very much. I'm just obsessed with these. Like I always eat so many that make me ill.
Yep. So we'll go to the centre.
Alright. So, you're following Kishan's map.
The very accurate map and using our memory.
Who is heading this journey through?
Go on then. I'll lead them.
I still think it's and chocolate. So I don't mind if this is the map. If I believe the map to be accurate, then I'll.
You make an intelligence check. If you want to lead it, then I just 5, you can just leave it at 1 and then we'll sit up.
Say that again, sorry?
You can either leave it all into his hands,
It'd be
or you can make it a survival
15 total.
A survival check.
Yeah.
No, presume to sit us, shall we?
Yeah. 15.
Takes a little bit of time following the map,
Oh yeah, good choice.
but you make it through the dunes. So you had your little rest on the beach, and then these guys got out a map, roughly sketched map, and sort of guides you through this path. It's hard to discern what's different about this path from any of the others. There are loads of little channels through, but you aren't attacked for the journey. And even though you see little heaps of bones in certain areas, and occasionally weapons and shields half buried in the sand, your allies seem to ignore that completely and keep moving through.
To which end, when we pass a couple of piles of corpses, I will stop us, and it'll take me 10 minutes, but I'm going to cast Animate Dead, and I'm going to raise 2 corpses.
Okay.
It raises 1 up because I'm a necromancer, I guess, like a free.
These guys are weird.
So you'll see me spend 10 minutes, mutter some very strange words probably, and then 2 skeletons will rise from the sand and then just obediently follow
Takes a little bit, but yeah. 2 skellies, half dressed in very old looking
And I'll just pick up like random armour and swords and stuff from the ground and.
It looks like some sort of ancient Helvetian type armour.
I figured we'd need some extra assistance where we're going. Do not worry, they will not harm you. They're completely under my control.
Just write that down.
Do they float?
If they float,
I mean, if we go swimming again.
well, they are made of just bone, so how heavy is a bone? Some bones float, some bones don't.
It's not a point.
Heavy bones or
Maybe
hollow
his
bones.
ear bones will float and like his femur will like go to the bottom.
Indeed.
Spread out really far.
But then I'll, you know,
Continue on.
Continue on. That only took 10 minutes out of the travel time, so.
Alright. You keep on moving on until the ground starts to slope upwards and become more solid. And then you see the base level of what this old monastery, which you can now see is like burnt. It looks like it was burnt from the inside out. All the trees and stuff up here have been badly weathered by being in this exposed position. And you make your way up the path that you know up to this monastery spot.
You guys burn it.
No. We've been here a couple of times and it's been deserted. Now, as we approach, I will point out to you all, I spotted on the way in what appeared to be a plume of smoke. We may not be alone. Be careful.
I didn't see smoke in the weather forecast today.
Might be whoever cast that spell for the cliff last time. So that's
Possibly, it could have been the remains of a very small campfire. It could have been anything really, but we'll find out.
Alright, so you arrive up nearby. If you're looking for that, do you want to make it second?
Yes, I'll be on the lookout for that's where it came from. Oh, that's not bad. 23.
Bill Nicholas. Name it.
23.
We're out the house.
Sorry?
We're out the house.
Oh,
we,
ruins.
we have 2 skeleton friends.
So
Yeah.
outside of the building, on this side, there looks to be what might have been a cook fire, and the grass is depressed as if people rested here.
How many kind of depressions in the ground are there? Is it just one spot where someone sat down, or are there a handful?
Make an investigation check for that one.
Investigation's pretty good. I'll do.
Did you die?
That'd be 16 total.
3 people look like they moved around here.
Happy!
The crab's being jetted.
I'll reach.
I don't even know what I'm mentioning.
We're definitely not alone.
Do you know how many people or things?
Potentially 3. You can see there's remains of a small campfire,
Oh yes.
and I think at least 1, 2, 3 people have been here, based on the ground.
Astute observations.
No, you say it was a cooking fire.
It looks like that central, and
Can I tell what they're cooking?
you can make me a survival check.
No.
Can I try to see?
Yeah, you can
was
make
a-
the same roll.
it was a 2.
Survival.
Have they left
There's
it?
no fish, I'm not interested. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a fail.
It's not fish.
Have they
Oh no,
left-
no, sorry, I thought that was a 3, it's a 19.
Oh,
You get your eyes tested.
No.
Sorry. 24. No, 23.
looks like they were cooking crab.
Crab.
Yeah, there's like
Jealous. Ah.
Shells everywhere, and I'm just staring
there's
at
some shells and there's like white flaky meat. I had a crab
I've
claw the
had
other
a
day.
bit. Like,
Have they left anything behind?
It looks like not that it wasn't cooked that long ago, so it's kind of good.
is it still warm?
Make me a perception check. It's not warmed, no. It's cool.
This is where I wish I had guidance, where I had part of inspiration. I don't know what you're looking at, Sith. It is just full of crab bones and crab meat.
Sean's like,
I
"Is
roll
crab
a
meat?"
7.
Just be aware. Look, we're not alone.
I can see the depressions in the land.
Oh, I just closed
Wow.
the door.
We should just explore. Well, just have a quick look around, see if they've
Yeah, so let's check
disturbed
it.
anything.
Let's check over the complex.
I
Check his own.
When I signed up to the adventure, I wasn't really listening that well. What is our job to do?
So as per the words of the contract, it is to, because I am just past that part of the contract. Explore, document, and clear the says following location. So a bit of poor wording, but I can understand why they put it. All the threats that may pose risk to life. So we are here to explore, find anything that we do find which is magical. We should be registering with them, or they
I'll
may.
whip out my journal. Get my quill out.
So if you map it, we can have 2 maps.
I'll map it, yeah.
So we can add to your map as well, and then we can compare afterwards.
Does being proficient in Navigator's tool help at all? Or is it just a map?
I imagine it probably help.
If you can't
would,
help
yeah.
us, but yeah, it'll help.
Just check if I'm proficient. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because
not-
I'm not, it's just hypothetical. But if I were, I'd be good at it.
Yeah, because
And then I'll head straight towards where we think the high altar would be, knowing what I've done there. Does my palm stop throbbing again?
Make me a wisdom saving.
Because I'm great.
Saving throw.
Absolutely not with a... Oh, I get a +2, which is better than I expected, which makes it 7.
Yeah, wisdom is one of the trained things, isn't it, for a paladin?
Yeah.
Your palm does, the cut on your palm does hurt. And you get like, you feel like you've always got the start of a headache.
Soldier on. Yep, straight to the high altar.
You move on in. It's exactly as you left it last time, you think. Everything you expected it to be.
Yeah, and then I think we'll move
Yeah,
through.
we'll just move through the complex, looking to see if there's anything there that looks disturbed. Kishan, can you check where the courtyard or the larger area would be? It saves us having to all walk through the same rooms, and they're quite small and confined. But if you explore the courtyard area and the far rooms while we explore this area, that'll be okay.
Are you splitting the party?
In a very small complex, which we would have no... which we can see each other from, yes.
Do you want to come short round? I'll go alone then.
I'll come with you.
You'll come with me.
Yeah, but I'll be behind you.
That's okay. It's okay.
Alright, so you guys head into this open area?
Yep. Thank you.
It's obviously much bigger, but yeah, roughly. Yeah. It turns out when
That's
it's
right.
blown up, I
Yeah,
can't fit it all on there. It's all too big.
Whoa!
It's like
We're
it's
all-
like about that big. Yeah, so it's actually massive. But make a perception check. You two.
Can I be 14? Just double check. 14.
Nine.
You don't notice anything different. From what you can see, it just looks like it's been ruined for a long, long time. And a lot of it is just fire scorched. But as you can see in this area, because it's exposed to the sky, a lot of the grass and greenery has grown back. you imagine if this was on the mainland, it would have probably been completely reclaimed by forest and plants, but because it's exposed to the wind and the elements, it has a tough time for anything growing. And the walls offer a little bit of shade for some of the grass and plant life up here. You two are exploring around the other bit.
Yep.
You also don't notice anything different.
It's not like a deeply thorough search. It's kind of just walking through and making sure it all looks pretty much as we expect.
It seems to be the same as last time you went. You look roughly for movement and can't really see anything.
And obviously we're heading in a direction where we know there's a passageway that leads down.
Gradually you meet up and head to that area where there is passageway steps going down into not the complete darkness. There's a flicker of light down there, which those of you who've been here before know to expect.
How are your eyes in the dark?
I eat my carrots.
We've got the smallest skeletons ever! Love it! They were obviously halfling
We
Helvetians.
refilled the thing with loads of miniatures, so many miniatures that we couldn't actually all fit them in the luggage kit. We've had to put half of them in the back because there's too many.
Are they all kobolds again?
Nope. There's loads of cool stuff in there.
Yes.
I'm one of like 3 races that don't have dark vision.
Yeah,
I
always choose those. They're my favourite.
I'll pick up a pebble.
Oh, actually, I'll cast Druid Crown.
Oh, I'm happy to cast lights as well.
Well, it's one of my only cantrips.
Oh,
so-
no.
Let me! God damn it!
Let him help himself, man. He's got to learn.
I will instantly light a candle that I have.
There you go.
Okay, little candle.
I'll help you. No! You've got it yourself.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Impressive.
If it was sunny today, I'd be able to create an orb that glows. But it's raining.
Sadly, the
create-
drizzle
I
is already.
will still grab a pebble and I'm going to kind of just look at my inventory. I'm essentially going to try and make a bit of a torch for him.
Okay.
Just so we know that someone's around, and I don't want the light essentially to be blasting everywhere, and I know we can see down there the bits of it. What can I make a torch with?
Do you want to borrow one of my torches?
It's not a torch that I'm thinking about. What I'm thinking is more of a hooded lantern.
I got a cloth.
And you've got a box with a hole in it.
I don't think so. Unfortunately, no.
I can't for this. Got a box with a hole in.
Man, this is not going to work out. I'm going to take off my signet ring and I'm going to put it on you.
I'll put it on my thumb.
Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah.
Cover it with a cloth. Direct the light where you need to look. Do not have it emit light around you.
I'll get my glove and I'll poke a hole in it where the thumb is.
Yeah. And then I'll cast light on it, but we'll need to do it every hour, or Kishan can help as well.
We'll keep it topped up so.
And I can put my finger over it when I want it to light up the place.
Correct.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah.
We got this. I'll
So.
leave that back.
I'll let you hold onto my candle whilst I hold onto your ring.
Same thing, right?
Give it. When you're not looking. Wind blew it out, I'm sorry.
Alright.
So,
You gather at the top of the steps,
yep.
head down towards flickering lights below.
Me and Bob and Bob will walk downstairs.
You pop and pop. Alright, you move on down into this dimmer light area. Beneath this weather-torn chamber that is familiar to most, there's magical light coming from sconces on the walls in here. It's quite a large space with closed doors on most sides and double doors ahead of you. It smells musty and damp down here. Water. This obviously would have been closed above you, and since the roof and area is given out, there is water that just comes down freely into this area. You head down. It looks exactly as you expect it to look.
So from this point onwards, just be very wary of where you put your feet. Traps everywhere.
I go on your back.
Not mine, but perhaps a chance.
Can Bob hold me?
They're not that strong, unfortunately.
Well, that's fine. I'll walk. I don't want him. He's a
Back in
bit
this
weird.
one. Are the doors still? Are the doors closed?
They are as you left them. So
So
most
wide
of them, most of them,
Oh,
Yes.
that one will be closed again.
yeah,
wasn't it?
most of them were opened and closed, but then some of them were left open.
Yeah, that one was definitely left open. That's the library.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one with the statues in. You could use your skeleton friends to explore that one a bit. That's where we found the
That's where we found the
cups and the
cups, the
wine.
potions, and the amulet somewhere, I think.
Yes. That one was the library, was the middle one. That one was the one with the statues in.
I mean, it's all on the map.
Yeah. Have you got a said map with you? Yeah. I'm just actually trying to physically record it in my actual head.
Look, here's the detailed map that you drew.
Oh look! Ta-da!
Obviously not quite the same, but pretty much the same. Still a good rendition.
This room had... I can't remember what that room had in.
There's a rock fall behind the door where the ceiling had given in on that
That's where you
room.
got your boots from.
Oh, good point, that is, yeah. My funky boots. They
Boots are-
don't look... Striding and jumping,
Yeah, striding, jump.
They're cool. They don't look very cool, I've got to say, the picture. But they are so very cool.
What do they actually do?
Springfield
They make my minimum walking speed 30 foot. And they... I can jump an incredible way.
It's a ridiculous
That's
number.
really cool.
It is.
It like triples your jump distance or something stupid.
And cast jump on top of that as well.
Yeah, just do some crazy shit.
If I can't be encumbered, I'm not slowed down by heavy armour, and I can jump 3 times the normal distance, though I can't jump farther than my remaining movement would allow. So I can jump as far as I can walk in a round.
It's just
I can jump 30 foot.
Yeah, I once had a great grandfather.
Jump to Kraken.
He could jump 30
He jumped
foot
over
too.
the Great Barrier Reef with one stride.
one stride.
So I'm going to quickly look in the 2 rooms which I know were important, just to see if anything's been disturbed since we were last seen, knowing that there's other people or other presences around.
Make me a perception check.
So I'll check this room first.
Yeah.
11.
It looks as it was left.
And I'll check that room.
The library room. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I don't really know what the library room looked like. I wasn't in there. I didn't leave it in
I ransacked it pretty heavily.
It looks absolutely fine.
It's fine in there.
I imagine if I check the library room, it looks as I left, it would just shit everywhere. Probably.
Yeah. You can see as they're opening doors. Yeah, this room has loads of bookcases, a lot of which have been like the books have been
Tossed
pushed
through,
over,
yeah.
or a lot of them look damaged anyway. And this room has a lot of rubble on the floor and a bedroll in here. And through that door you can see like what looks like mouldering food stores. And the other doors are closed. So these ones here are actually open.
Have you gone in the closed door room?
Yes, there's a strange statue.
Of what?
There's a number of statues, not just the one. We didn't really go in, it was
the priest of Darius.
priest. Didn't really say what was in there.
Can I go into that room?
Yes, of course
Just
you can.
be careful.
I'll knock.
No answer.
I opened the door.
Alright.
Watch where you look.
Alright. So this room is filled with tiny statues and figurines. There are like little clay statues of dogs and horses, monks and little pilgrims, footmen and knights, knights on horseback. There are a whole bunch of disturbing guardian gnomes, which are almost the same size as you, to be honest. But they range from between like just 1 foot small statues all the way up to like 3 foot tall. At the far end, standing against the northern wall, are 2 life-size statues. One is a robed skeleton holding a large scythe, and the other looks to be a gorgon of some description. Make me a religion check.
6.
A lot of statues in this room.
Nice.
What do you see, Pick?
Would I know what a gorgon is and would I know what a gorgon is? Would I've ever
You
seen
made me
one?
an intelligence check for that one.
10.
You've heard about snakehead monsters, but you wouldn't really know anything other than that.
Yeah, a few statues, some small, some big. You know, who needs a statue that big?
Any interesting one?
Yeah, particularly strange.
Garden gnome. Might like to take that back with me on the way out. There's a big like skeleton with a scythe. Maybe you know him.
Skeleton with a scythe.
That wasn't mentioned before. I'll head over.
Poke our heads in.
Yes.
I imagine we kind of like just like get there at the same time. We're like, have to.
Is it this room?
It is that one, yeah.
Is there a chest in the corner, or is that just?
There isn't. No, that's not quite right. So, like I said, yeah, the whole room is filled with these small statues. Could you make a perception check, both of you? All these statues are made out of clay and look pretty poorly fashioned.
Nope.
It's quite a phrase, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The thing that you'd notice is that, so they're all made out of clay and rough. There's 2 at the end are made out of stone. I said life size as well because of the description, but yeah, a lot of the gnomes are 3 foot, so they're almost the same size as the halfling, but these 2 are large. They're about 5 to 6 foot tall. They're like humans at the end. The Medusa has in her hair a whole bunch of like twigs and straw and stuff. And you notice near the foot plate of where she stood, it looks like there is wear.
It just looked like a lot of old, roughly, badly made statues.
Baby, what I told you about nesting in statues?
In fact, it looks exactly like a bird's nest, but on the floor there's like cleaner or rough patch where it looks like it's been
for use. Yeah. I'll tentatively walk through the room and get closer to have a better look, a better inspection. Getting closer, are there any kind of nameplates or any inscriptions or anything like that as I get close?
You moving through.
I'm completely ignoring all the gnomes and horses and all that stuff. I'm not really too
There
bothered.
doesn't appear to be any nameplates, but you can both make a religion check for me.
That's my specialist subject.
Come on with your intelligence-based religion.
I rolled a 16. What's my plus
It's
to
already
it?
beating me. I've got 14. So
How the hell? Oh, because it's intelligence based.
intelligence.
22.
You'd say this is definitely statue of Gar. You both say that. You would say that this looks like it's been taken from somewhere. And they both look like they've been taken from somewhere, but the statue of Gar looks like it may have once been in a temple.
And this is the Medusa-like one, or is done
this
with
is the skeleton statue
with the scythe, yeah.
With the, yeah. And there are no nameplates, but as you kneel down in front of the Medusa-like statue, you can see that the panel on the bottom is removable.
Wow. You are the only one in there. I've kind of like stepped into the room
in
just
the doorway,
in case.
yeah. Well, if the panel's removable, remove it.
Check for traps. No, too late.
Pop it out. It takes a little bit of movement, it's stiff, and there's moss and stuff growing around it. But there is a hidden space in the bottom of the statue, and inside are a few scrolls. A gilded tome.
Gilded
Did you say
tome.
gilded toad?
Yes,
I wish I
tome.
said that.
Oh, toad.
Well, that would be
A
especially.
gilded toad and a large silver holy symbol.
Is the holy symbol reminiscent of symbols of Gar that I've seen?
It is, yeah.
So we've got some scrolls. A gilded. That's gilded. Well, you don't spell it very often.
Yeah, I got that the other day. What did I have to write? Fertility. I was like, oh bloody hell. So I have to write that one in the wiki very often. About kobolds.
That's an interesting find.
And a symbol of Gar. Do the scrolls feel magical at all?
They are, yes.
Oh, just looking out.
A scroll of true strike.
Yeah, they're all cantrips.
Just the scrolls.
Yeah,
the book
does the gilded tome feel magical?
It doesn't feel magical.
Does it have a title?
What languages do you speak?
Well, how long have I got? Innately, I can speak Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Primordial. Not at the moment.
No, none of those.
You can throw Celestial in for fun.
No.
Halfling.
It's a halfling
It's a halfling.
gilded
Did you say
tome.
Elvish?
No,
Yeah.
that's so great.
Yeah, my rare ones are Primordial and Abyssal.
Yeah.
I speak a bit of sign language as well. My great grandfather was deaf.
You put me after that.
It's in Braille.
Well, I will. I'll certainly take the scrolls because they're magical. I'll examine those later. I'll take the gilded tome, and I'll present the symbol of Gar. It has no use to me, but you're welcome to it, and
It's a big hunk of silver.
I'll take it.
I'll hand the symbol of Gar to Elro.
It'll be melted down later.
Yeah, it has no meaning to me, so it's a case of
It'll turn into a symbol of.
Taken to the stone-faced caves to summon my boy.
interesting. The priest at Darius did not mention this before.
Maybe he saw the Gorgon and thought he would be turned into stone. It is an easy assumption to make.
It is.
How is something made of stone and turn you into stone?
There are many creatures in this world that have the ability to, by looking with a mere gaze, can transform you from flesh to stone.
Which sounds very unfair.
It is. It can also be done by magical means as well, but
Okay.
another option.
This is sound like fun.
When I look at one of the clay statues, you said they're refugee. Can I kind of like knock it, see if they sound hollow?
Yeah, of course you can. This one doesn't sound hollow, no.
Move to the next one.
It could be hollow.
Move to the next one.
I'm not entirely sure.
What's the smallest statue in here?
There's like a little statue of a knight on a horse.
I'll grab it.
Looking at it, like it's hard. It looks like a knight on a horse this far away, but when it's close to your head, it kind of looks like a blob on a dog.
I'll take it. I don't got any objections for me.
No, by all means.
Which I love. Given
Nope.
that they were just like going to take this gilded.
As I push one of the statues over.
It falls over.
Maybe the smashes.
But yeah, it does. It breaks open at the top. Part of it is hollow. Part of it's not hollow. Doesn't appear to have anything inside it.
Just see a soul rise.
They're using it to smuggle pep.
Oh yeah. God, no one's taken any pep yet, have they? Oh no, someone
We
has taken
have,
some
yes,
pep. Yeah.
We have.
I wasn't there. I'm never there to see the things I put out there.
And Bill, who had 10 packs, is sadly disintegrated with the 10 packs of pep on him.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
After hearing the commotion of the, because I haven't entered the room, I'm just looking around.
Hear all the
Keeping
sound of
guard.
clay smashing on the
Yeah.
ground.
Has there been any reaction further down?
Make a perception check.
That's my 4th nat one of the night.
Changed in the dice.
Jesus, dude.
Sounds like you should be a halfling.
Get rid of these now. We will need your better rolls later.
Wait, so you said that if we can hear things on the ship that will make us go in the water, and we can see things that kill us, or that turn us into stone.
Potentially, yes.
That doesn't sound. It's better if I just like wear earplugs and wear a blindfold.
And then how would you see things to use your magic?
I'll use my druidic sense around me. My druid tingle.
Your druid's tingle.
Let us carry on.
We should carry on.
There's a couple of rooms before we get to the larger skeletons.
Yes.
With that trapping.
You pushed into the larger room, which was full of discarded furniture and looked quite disused. It remains the same. Off here there was the rough kitchens, barrack rooms, an old wine cellar. Everything is as you left it. You find that every room that they look in is just... Some of it looks like it's been used more recently than the building was destroyed, but it's all been a very long time since any of this appears to be touched.
Any bottles of wine?
So?
Any bottles of wine in one?
Yeah, there are bowls of wine there.
Take some. 2 bottles of wine.
It leads off, doesn't it? And there's a passageway it leads off to? I can't remember.
Yeah, you go into... Hang on.
Are we coming from that direction?
Yeah, we came from up here and we're heading this way.
Okay.
God,
And it
I
is
have them.
this room that you went in before. Just give me a second. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's move into this room where it looked like there was some ceremonial table in here and it'd been scrubbed clean, but there was evidently the staining of blood sacrifices, which is where you found your secret door.
Mm-hmm.
It remains open.
Which is how we left it, I imagine.
We did.
Can I see if there's any foot tracks?
Yeah, make me a survival
Cool.
check.
Oh, I like this
Good roll.
dice.
That's why we have a druid with us, our wisdom
19.
based.
19.
I'm proficient as well. I see that.
There looks like there was foot traffic here a couple of days ago, but nothing more recent than that.
Can I try to see the size of the footprints?
Yeah.
See if there's anyone. Because I'm with 3 big people, right?
Mm.
Is there any smaller sized footprints, or are they all big people footprints?
they all look very similar to your current adventuring party. And there were no footprints smaller than that.
I'll just
Apart
say,
from the
can
back
you
door.
lift your heel quickly, please? And I'll just like check the
Natural
foot.
was natural.
No, it was James, wasn't it? Yes, no, that was it.
Maybe Natchez footprints.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and she's got drunk. No?
Okay.
What's
Just a
that?
small tiefling.
Oh.
Tiefling.
I don't think
Thought she was a
our fellow
barbarian.
islanders are here.
Similar.
Have been
Where
here.
else would they be?
Could just be camping. Nice like trip with the friends.
This is not a place you visit
Duke of Edinburgh for D&D world.
for fun.
Duke of Helvetia.
You give her that idea.
If we don't find their remains in the next chamber, then we really need to be on our guard.
We move with caution from now on.
Yes.
It's from here where you really need to watch your footing. There are traps which will open up and you will be swallowed into the ground. There are tripwires.
This is what our two friends are here for, and I'll start heading towards where the secret passage was, and I'll send good old Bob and Bob. Bob 1, Bob 2.
Alright.
Big bad Bob.
If you see any
They'll be
undead,
leading the way.
hide behind me.
Okay.
So, narrow corridor that leads ahead through what would have been a secret entrance into this room. Beyond is a glow, a soft magical glow. The braziers had magical light in the rest of the place, but they were a yellowish light, and in here the light is like a whitish blue, an unnatural light for medieval life. Really, definitely arcane. And there are the remains of scattered skeletons, two minotaur cyclopsy type creatures on the floor, and a couple of standing skeletons.
We did knock them all
We
over.
knock them all over.
We did.
Does the
You took the heads.
does the blue fire give off any heat that we can feel from here?
You can't feel any heat now.
This is. You need to do your
Yes.
magics on this.
I'm intrigued as if to what this trap does, though.
Wow.
No, Kishan.
What? He said he was light on his feet. Would genuinely stay behind me.
I'm just
I
gonna blow
imagine
it
that's
up
kind
slightly.
of how
You were
how
saying
we
before,
are.
Yeah.
I got to 12
Blow it
HP,
up
that's more than my
just a
max.
little bit, so you got time spaces.
I'm a druid who's level 1.
That's why I pushed you back into the boat.
You know, I'm also not much XP off my next level as well. Only 300 away.
I've
Oh,
got a
don't worry.
feeling.
300 is an easy target to hit.
Especially with four of us on a appropriately scaled adventure
Yes.
for 5 of us.
Don't worry, I have shaped water as well. I can make some nice colours.
I could immediately try and dispel this again, or I could.
Oh, the skeletons look different to last time, and they're in different places.
I have
Oh.
my...
And that was my.
Yeah.
No, my skelly
We
voice.
don't have our little goblins.
I can have my goblin and my kobold back. No, it was 2 goblins.
Yes, because I took the big
took the
mantle.
We dismantled the Minotaur heads, didn't we? We took them down.
I took them. They're currently
They're now
hanging
in
in
the
the
Temple
temple.
of Fate.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
Yeah.
very much dismantled.
Yes.
How smart do you think this trap is? Because it was a skeleton. How smart do you think they are?
It is of magical construction.
There's like a faint thrum of magical energy.
It's like
near this
sigils,
room.
like glowing on the ground.
We just throw a
Wow.
rock at it.
So if you wish to experiment, stand behind me and send one of your friends in. We can create a bottleneck and I will be able to chop them down. But I will be ducking just in case anything comes flying towards us.
If you want, I can create a sound coming from
A
behind
sound won't make much difference. It'll be designed to if a certain presence is there. Yeah. So Me and
in the tight space.
Excuse me. And I'm going to send Bob 1 to go and basically breach the sigils, and I want to see what happens.
Nothing happens. Stay exactly where they are.
Maybe it detects life, and that's unlife.
This place is dangerous.
Can you send in your bird?
Oh, sending in Pepe. Do you know how much trouble I went through to get it?
That wouldn't register as life either. It's a familiar, yes? It's conjured.
It's a...
Did you get it from 5 familiar?
I've got it from 5 familiar.
Yes, it's an arcane construct.
Yeah.
It's a celestial being.
Does fog cloud help at all in this situation?
It might.
Or charm person? Like charm bird?
Okay, so
Does-
I am going to.
Anybody have a diamond on them?
No.
Level 1, I don't think it's in the starting equipment.
I'm going to
I
cast.
wish. 300 gold he's got down.
I'm going to cast a spell on myself.
Yeah.
I'm casting Arcanist Magic Aura.
Okay.
Touch spell, lasts for 24 hours. I'm masking my creature type, so I appear undead.
Interesting. Cool. Okay.
You change, one of the features is mask. You change the way the target appears to spells and magical effects that detect creature types, such as a Paladin's Divine Sense, or trigger of a symbol spell.
Wow.
You choose a creature type and other spells and magical effects that treat the target as if it were a creature of that type or of that alignment. So instead of appearing as a humanoid creature, I appear as a undead creature for any magical means.
I am going to.
And I'm going to then.
Back for divine sense.
I should show up as undead.
What are you?
And then
He's
I'm going to be
actually
bold.
Multiclassed every single class together. He's level 1 in every single thing.
Me and other Bob.
You need to be level
30.
I'm going to wander out
to do
into.
that these days.
No reaction from him whatsoever.
As I thought. Now that I'm closer, can I examine the sigils to see what it will do?
You can make me an Arcana check.
To the skeletons, apart from Siliths.
Yes.
Did I show up as anything by amulet on?
You still appear as what? As
Celestial fiend or undead.
yeah. You just
I will.
don't ping.
It's 27. Plus 9.
It is a complex arcane spell. It's used to command anyone, the undead in this room, to attack anyone not wearing a special item.
And because I'm undead, it doesn't register me as a person, probably.
Okay.
You wouldn't say that is something that you pick up from it.
Okay.
I am going to.
Well, under the belief that I'm safe in here, I'm gonna. Everyone just wait a moment, and essentially I'm going to, with the help of Bob and Bob, dismantle the other skeletons.
Okay.
Knowing that if they have to reform, it'll take them a moment.
It takes a little bit of time, but that's not a problem. You managed to do that.
So I know how animating dev works, and if this is what that chap does, it'll take a while. So if my friends set it off, they should be okay.
I am going to slip on one of the silver amulets I took from here last time. Pop it over and have it openly on the chest plate. And then I will offer pick one.
What's this?
You may, I do not know, but you may find that this may aid you where we are.
Sure, I put it on.
I hand you over a silver necklace with a fake symbol on it.
Which basically looks like the DVD sign. It looks like this.
And they were taken from in here.
Just this symbol on there.
It's such a wibbly wobbly blue sign.
Yes.
Okay.
But you should be able to pass through safely now.
I will head over to the other door, but I will be skirting the wall,
Okie dokie.
keeping an eye on the centre.
You come in. The skeletons don't move.
I will also come in.
Sneaks past you. Skeletons don't move.
Pig just runs through Keishan's legs.
I'll enter the room as well. Then I'll tell you to be careful of the door.
Is there another
Yeah,
door?
there's a fake
Yeah,
door.
There's a door just
here.
there.
Oh,
And we had rocks fall.
that's a hard door to see. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's hard.
A lot of the doors in here are very deceptive. Like, as in they don't look like doors, they merge.
Can I push on the wall next to me?
It remains firm.
Slightly damp.
Maybe it's a pole on the corner.
There's
Quite flush.
this also was trapped. Is this door open? Is there still like loads of rocks on the floor?
Yeah, it's as you left it.
I'm going to look to see if the tripwise is still broken or if it's there.
It's broken.
We should be safe to continue.
This is what I brought my friends for, and I'll send one of the bobs off in front of you.
Have they got weapons?
Yes.
Skeletons.
The ones,
These ones.
the ones that you dismantled.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
I'm going to be taking those weapons.
Okay.
And I will be, because I am armed to the teeth, I will be handing them to Keishan and Pick.
I don't like metal, so I'd rather keep that away.
Allergic.
You can strap stuff to.
Can I take
Bob or
the
Bob?
skeleton's femurs?
So I think
You could take their femurs, yeah.
Bob would probably be best.
Just
suited to these.
Give them to Bob
they
and
won't
Bob.
mind.
Move this over because I'm going to need to in a minute.
In fact, I might shrink it down. Just yeah.
But I'm gonna have one of the
Yep.
bobs go about 20 feet in front of Elro, and just start.
And I'll warn you when he's approaching one of the areas I know has got a trap.
Yeah, but a
So
good,
he doesn't fall into the pits. They're the ones which I'm more worried about because we need to figure a way of stopping them flipping open.
How deep are these pits?
10
shit.
foot with spikes of one.
I forgot about that bit.
Well, you can just jump over the pit.
I can, but
we can't. Well, we can, but there's a risk.
Can you fly or shape water? Just like, like water bending or something like fly up.
I've become the airbender. 30
you-
foot later, I just slam on.
You'd have to have so much
slam
force
to
with
the
shape water,
invisible
otherwise you just
force.
drop into the
It
water.
says you can move 5 foot, which is quite a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, you can move. You can have a 5 foot block of water.
Yeah,
yeah.
So can I, as I'm less than 5 foot, can I just float in it?
that'd be like
just
gelatinous cube. Ooh.
So you head into the corridor as you've said you want to proceed.
Yep. I am using my. Really shouldn't. Yeah, I'm following Kishan. Can I borrow your map so I can help remember where the traps are?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll be creating a second map as we go.
And I'll be taking my greatsword out.
Can I have everyone's passive perceptions, please?
12.
Where's that on D&D Beyond?
It should be with your
On your abilities,
abilities.
when your abilities are.
PP.
Okay.
Anyone else?
14.
14.
Also 14.
wisdom based. You can tell who the wise ones are.
Well, I've got +2 wisdom. I'm not even that wisdomical for enduring.
Oh, and
Passive-
same on
well,
my
passive
wisdom
intelligence-
is,
well, passive,
but
investigation's
I'm glad
through the
I'm
roof.
proficient in it.
So you move into this corridor. It is damp in here. There's evidently a tripwire which has been broken. There are rocks all on the floor, some of which you know were activated when you opened the door. But also as you move on, there were areas where rocks have naturally fallen in as well. You head on down.
marching
Yeah,
order.
pop your little marching order
I'm
and
going to
that'll
be
be
looking
good.
for signs of footprints. Obviously, I know when I get into the water, I'm not going to be able to. That's not water, is it?
It's a little damp, but it's not deep.
Yeah, so I'm going to be looking for signs of disturbances in water.
Make me
footprints.
a survival check.
I'll have one of them.
Can I go like the middle? So I'm
No.
on the back as well?
Of course.
5.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so you got one Bob's 20 feet ahead, and then
It's hard because there's quite a lot of water in here, and there's areas where it's about 3 inches deep.
I remember there's a trap in between those sarcophagi.
There
You
is.
didn't turn them.
There's a trip wire,
Yep,
which you deactivated.
yes. Because we were good.
I circled it. Deactivated this one.
because we were smart.
I
Yeah.
look over at the sarcophagi again, I'm like,
They were bare sarcophagi, which is strange.
let's go past them, I put my hand on them.
You can. Cool stone, quite smooth.
What is a sarcophagi again?
A sarcophagus, but multiple of them. So like
What is a sarcophagus?
a big. Oh, what does it look like?
Yeah.
I thought you were like, what's a sarcophagi? I'm like, everyone knows what sarcophagi are, don't they? No, it's in the shape of what looks like a knight, but it's been worn smooth. Lid tight to the top, and a big stone coffin, effectively.
I was thinking those like Egyptian.
Full
pharaoh
on
things.
like pharaoh in here. Take that. No curses here. Don't worry.
Not far off, to be honest,
Crack
but
it
more
open.
like stony and evil, not Egyptian.
What are the Egyptian ones called then?
They're still sarcophagi, aren't they?
Less
Yeah.
evil sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Pretty-faced ones.
Yeah.
Just 4 of us, no!
You.
It's tempting, honestly. Just do it.
You have
What?
you have a death wish.
What would fate do?
What would fate do?
What would fate do?
Fate leads us down the path. And I'm just going to carry on walking.
Amen.
Listen at you.
He's wearing a fate symbol around his neck,
I
actually.
know.
These are a bit converted.
You
He will
move.
be, because he's guaranteed to catch fish in the fishing ponds in the Fate Temple.
I'll just go fishing in like a water fountain in the middle of town or something.
As you come round here, there is a pit trap here.
Yep, I remember that. But we didn't disable that one, did we?
No.
So this is the one that we jumped over, and just in that room, that's the one with the water, with the bridge across, isn't it, on the far left?
Yes, indeed.
So, how are we going to get over this bridge, over this pit trap? Because there's another trap just in
There
on
is.
the other side
the
of there as well.
spiked one you had deactivated.
Yes.
I can't remember how. I think you filled it with rocks.
That was a bit further down where I set the traps off and we filled it.
Maybe you locked this one with you wedged it in or something because it had a tippy thing.
Yeah. And this one's just it's the floor, which looks like a floor, but it
It's-
isn't it?
This one's an open pit. Yeah. With an illusion on
illusionary
top.
pit on top, yeah.
So I'm gonna just signal back to Silith to hold his skeleton.
Yeah.
Pick. How are your jumping skills?
My great great grandfather once jumped over the greatest mountain known in the world. And he made an earthquake on the other side that destroyed the gods
Are
under
there
his very
any?
feet. Me personally, I did not inherit it, but I'm pretty bad jumping.
We've left the rope, because we put rope there, didn't we?
Over that one.
I don't think we left rope.
I've got some spare rope if any of you need it.
We essentially just ran and jumped over this one.
Is there somewhere where Edwin fell down and we put rope?
Oh, he fell down this one, but I think we just
Places
ended
you
up
fell
grabbing
down.
him up.
I can't remember where.
Is it a 10-foot pit?
It's 5 foot gap, isn't it?
5 foot. They're all 6 foot across, and I think it's 10 foot down.
Can you like jump your strength score? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, 6 foot by 6 foot with the
But
10
for
foot
this,
depth.
yeah.
It is,
You have to make
but
a check
there's
up.
also
Yeah.
checks involved, and
Yeah.
we're trying to make those checks as easy as possible.
If it's a 10-foot, can one of you jump to the other side? I'll climb down the pit and then climb up a rope on the other side.
It has a
Can't come
pool
down
of acid slime at the bottom,
Oh,
Yeah.
which you can't see, but they would know.
We're aware that there's
Sorry,
acid.
did they know there was a pool of acid slime?
Surprise.
Can I try shape water some acid slime?
How big were the
Just make it more
sarcophagi lids?
concentrated. What, sorry?
How big were the sarcophagi lids?
About 6 foot in length.
Were they big enough to span the gap?
Yeah.
I think I have an idea. I would like to. This is all water, right?
It is, yeah.
I would like to go over and create 2, like conjoining. So basically, a 10-foot long ice beam with shape water, and it can be as thick as the water is, but up to 5 feet. I imagine it's not 5 feet tall water.
No, it's about 3 inches thick.
Some solid ice, I think. Yeah, I'll create a 10-foot
solid
beam of
for a
ice.
half,
Yeah, you can do that.
And then,
Take a little while.
Yeah. Well, it takes me an action to shape water.
Takes you 12 seconds.
Yeah, it takes 12 seconds.
Yeah, it's
Take a little while.
took a
So
little
you're
while.
creating a 10-foot bridge of ice.
Yeah. And I'll make it like 3 foot long. That's like
3 foot wide.
Yeah,
Not
3
3
foot
foot long.
wide,
It's like
3 foot wide is a good amount.
Yeah, 10 foot, 3 foot, 3 inches.
Yeah, and then can I have some help carrying it around? And then
Your
carry it.
fingers get stuck to it as you're carrying it.
I will
Don't lick it.
jump across the gap with ease using my nice shiny boots.
Easy peasy. Jump across the gap.
And
Meanwhile, they're handling a chunk of ice.
I will just have a quick scout round while everybody's sorting out the ice bridge,
Yeah.
just to see if there's again any disturbances or anything.
Either perception or survival, depending on what you're looking for.
Yep, it all looks good in here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will then wait patiently for the bridge to be slid across, and I will help pull it across.
Alright.
Just again, just make sure we have a solid footing and it doesn't go and fall in.
The ice bridge is
This
slid
will
across.
only last an hour, by the way.
That should be fine.
There is water in this room as well, so if you can repeat that trick.
Once it's in place, well, I do trust that your abilities are competent. Let's just test it, and I'll send Bob to cross the ice bridge.
Make me a dexterity check for Bob.
I did look up your stats. They have a +2 to dexterity, so.
Oh yeah. It's dexterous skeleton.
So just a flat +2, so it'd be 14.
Bob crosses it and the ice doesn't crack at all. There's a little clicking sound of his skeleton feet.
Yeah,
On
obviously
the ice?
he's not as heavy as some members of the party.
I'll go next. You know how like when you're really scared on a beam, you like crawl across it like that. I'll do that.
Alright, make me a dexterity check. Sorry.
I rolled a 2.
Oh shit!
So that's a 4.
Should have tied the rope.
Takes a really long time. Therefore, like almost 3 minutes. That's slowly
It's really scary.
falling along, but it does make it to the side. Would have fallen in
as he
if
gets
you
a bit
had walked.
closer. I just like grab him,
That's
and
why
drag
we
him
wait.
the rest of the
Yeah.
way.
You definitely would have fallen in if you'd not been on your front pulling yourself along like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone else want to pull themselves on their front?
Oh, I feel confident enough. I'll walk across.
Make me a dexterity check.
How deep is that water again?
Well, I rolled an 18, so
You're going to be fine.
You can always pull the ice
Yeah, 21.
across with us and put us in a hole.
No problem. Step across nimbly.
Never know if
It takes like a second
Water's like
after.
5 foot deep. I can just create an ice block. And put it in
Other
the
Bob might struggle a bit. He
pit,
rolled
squash
10.
it, so-
He comes across.
He gets a
that.
bit skittish, but he gets a.
It's easy to get across.
How thick does the ice look?
It's about 3 inches thick.
Does it look sturdy? But having had
You've seen quite a few people walk across it, and it hasn't cracked at all.
I'm going to tie my rope to myself and throw it across and say, hold it taut just in case.
Do you trust the fate worshipper?
and I will slowly and carefully make my way across. And if I hear a cracking noise, I will misty step across.
Okay.
Just
Dex.
to be.
Check for me.
9. I think 2 seconds. I'll double check. Might be an 8. No,
That's
it's
why you
definitely
always
9.
go on your front.
You make it across. It's okay.
Good shit.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Very good.
Keep it taut all the way.
I thought it'd be the use. I just shake,
Tugging
I'm a
you
fisherman,
along.
so I thought shake water sounded nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Pretty useful.
That was really good.
All right. All of you are on the other side. Ice bridge across. Rope on your waist.
How deep is that water on that bridge? I'm gonna just go wading in and kind of like look how tall Pig is against me, and then go across the bridge and measure how deep it gets.
On you, it'd be about knee height.
And Pig's 3 foot, so he's not quite half my height, so probably just lower.
He's got water breathing. He'll be fine.
I go for a leisurely swim in it.
It's probably going to be up to your neck.
I'll do breaststroke.
I will wait and essentially guide Pig across.
You head across the rubble-filled water to the other side, where there is a spiked pit which you had deactivated.
You jam this one across, haven't we?
Oh, we are missing Edwin here, just running and setting up all the traps for us.
Yep. There's that
So we've got bomb up for
arrow hole which is in that wall. Yep. And we still don't know what's it. Oh, it was something down there. It was a pressure plate, wasn't it?
Has anyone got a barrel with them or some kind of container? Because if we bring some water with us, I can create more ice things to block the way.
Love the idea. Has anyone got a barrel on them? Wait, no?
Yes.
Here it is. I once did that though. I said to Dad, like when I was one of my first D&D games, well, I've got like a gallon of oil. And Dad was like, a gallon of oil? Where are you keeping that?
How big is that hole?
Which hole?
The hole that's in the wall. It's big enough for a bolt or
The arrow
a
slit.
big arrow or a ballistic arrow.
It is big enough for a ballista arrow, but you aren't sure that the space behind it, because you did look through. You're not sure the space behind it is long enough for a ballista arrow to actually like fit in there.
I have an idea. Can I get some water, turn it into ice, and just shove it in there?
You can do that, yeah.
By the way, that would just... I can only have 2 at a time, so I'll just dispel the ice 10-foot bridge.
The bridge is
That's
gone.
fine.
Bridge is gone.
And I'll
That
shove the
works in
ice
our
in there.
favour.
That works out later, yeah.
Fingers getting very cold now.
Tread carefully along here. I can't remember exactly. I'm going to look at the map because we didn't. There was a pit at the end or somewhere. There's a pit somewhere around here, or it's a pressure plate. I can't remember which.
Make an intelligence check.
I think it was a pressure plate, and the pit was a.
And I'm looking at the map. We
like
marked all
down
the
there.
things on the map, but I just haven't got a physical map. Zanhorn rolls sneak attack damage of 7. Just in case anybody wants to know. Ooh! That's a good one! Intelligence, yeah? 17!
So, according to what I've got, there was no pressure plate in this corridor. You did check. You were checking for pressure plates all the way down, but you actually found no pressure plates. There are other traps that you've noted, which I will tell you about, but
Yep.
yeah, as far as
So
I'm
I
aware, you
will-
didn't see one down.
Confidently walk down the corridor with Bob a bit closer because of how small the corridors are now.
Do you want him in front of you or behind you?
In front,
In front.
just in case.
Yeah, so what, 10 foot in front of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have to like...
Because
set
that's
a spell
that's where we
do you
got
have
to,
stay
was here,
concentrated
wasn't
on
it?
these skeletons to like...
Yep.
keep them released?
And that's the one that we
They
filled
are the
with
ones
rocks,
that
because we
went
went
flowers.
that way.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's the
no
one that we
flowers
filled
down
with
there,
rocks.
That was-
Is
didn't
the
correct.
trap down here. Our friend went down there, healed himself, and didn't tell us about what's down there, so we haven't noted that one. Yeah, I suppose we'll just finish off going this way before we start heading that way.
Yep.
Alright, let me just show you.
So
I'm getting
it was-
confused because I'm looking at the map on this screen, but then
Yeah,
I'm like, why
so-
isn't it showing you? But it's because
Yeah.
that's on a different
So
screen.
if I use the skeleton just to
This-
show,
So
we
this,
go down this way
Yep.
and head this way,
Yep.
and the trap's somewhere around here from memory.
so you marked on
As well.
this is
That's
tripwire
it, yeah,
here,
and that's
and there's a then the one you filled was
There's a pit
here.
trap there.
There's a tripwire which he saw, and then there was a pit trap afterwards that was really fucking nasty.
And that's where you wrote the Road to Fate symbol. I think you found the
Yeah.
yeah,
fates down there.
yeah,
And I think it was about there that you.
and that's where we left because that's where we got to because it was getting late at that point.
It's 10 o'clock now, so it's getting late again.
Yeah, so we'll get that far because I used the tripwire to fill the trap, didn't we?
Yes.
And then we just gathered some of the rubble and put it down. Okay, so we know that the tripwire sets off a 10-foot wide pit trap. So the skeleton needs to be 10 foot in front of me.
Yep, that's fine. You can be 10 foot, won't you?
But I will be keeping an eye out for... Has there been any discernible... with the pit traps, there been any discernible like telltale signs that there's a trap as we walk along, apart from me rubbing things on the floor?
As in ones that you haven't.
As in
the
ones where we've found the trap by Edwin falling in.
Yeah.
When we look again, is there a discernible way of telling by sight that there's a difference?
So they've been different. Some of them are floor activated, in which case you were actually seeing them.
Yeah.
That you can see them. There's bits where it's obviously wood and stone. The ones with the illusionary floor, you found very difficult to discern.
Okay.
discern.
So I will continue walking along with something on the floor in front of me.
Mhm.
Obviously Bob's 10 foot in front, but I'm also looking for the tripwires and the 40 pit traps.
And Bob's moving along this corridor here, is that
Yes.
right?
Yes, that's where we're headed because
That's our conga line of people at the moment.
Yeah. Moving along. Can I have a perception check from you if you're behind with the long thing?
that's 15.
Alright. You move along, taking it slowly. Bob doesn't falter, he's moving along. You don't pick up anything either. You do notice another stronger glow from the room up ahead.
What colour?
Another sort of pale blue and white
Similar
arcane
to
light. Very,
Batman.
very
Have
similar,
you guys
yeah.
been this far yet?
This is as far as we've been.
You've not been in this room that's coming up.
No. That's why we've slowed right down.
Yep.
And I'm being extra cautious.
We're confident let's go through here, so yeah, we'll go through it, it's fine. This, okay.
Silith, there is another one of those blue glows ahead.
Oh.
Stop, Bob.
And as soon as you utter the words, this mental command, you just stop.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps forwards and just, like, not go into the room, but be enough so I can look in the room to get an idea of what's in there as the others start coming up behind me a bit more.
Alright.
I imagine we're spaced out like we were before.
Yeah.
At least a 5 foot gap between each of us, and these traps are horrible.
You look round the corner, so this little bend comes
Yep.
around here, and then this opens into a larger room. What you see is a large 50-foot square chamber with arcane sigils glowing, very similar to the other one on the floor, although this one is much larger. There are 4 sarcophagi at the compass points of this room, and 3 enormous rotting ogres which clutch large morning stars dragging on the floor.
Let's go.
Near the exit on the southern wall, which appears to be let me just check my map, give you the right.
I think Pix just realised he's got to go, you know.
The exit is a door on the southern wall. There is a large crystal statue of a minotaur. Now I will reveal that for you now.
If it works.
So the 3 ogres are
Oh.
around here, and the crystal statue is over here.
Okay.
Oh my god, I moved the
I
map.
don't think shake water's going to help us in this.
Might need more than drink water.
I can make the room smell of flowers.
From where I
I
am,
love that.
do the sarcophagi look similar to these ones?
They do. Oddly plain.
So in terms of potential undead, there's 3 large ogres.
Which are very clearly undead.
And a crystal
crystal
minotaur.
mine.
Do the ogres look bigger than the corridor we're going down now?
It would be a major squeeze for them to come down that corridor.
If they do come alive, can we just like go down to this corner in the corridor and like poke them with long sticks?
It's not the ogres that bring me.
What are you worried about?
Minotaurs are more concerned. If it is a minotaur.
Or what's in those sarcophagi?
Oh yes.
The last time we used one of your...
I can dispel most enchantments.
I think that is what we should be doing.
Yes, I prepare for such an occasion. Give me a moment. I'll go for my mini satchels and I'll pull out a scroll. And the scrolls I created over the break. I've got a scroll of dispel magic. So instead of using a spell slot, I'll use the scroll to attempt to target the enchantment of the sigils and dispel it
Alright,
as best I can.
you make a roll for me.
There was a nature. That's good. And it's just my ability modifier, isn't it?
I can never remember what you have
Yeah,
to
it's
roll.
an
I know what
ability
you need to
modifier.
beat, but yeah.
It is
What?
that these counter spells, so the spell magic would be the same probably.
Yeah, it's effectively it's the same. So it's ability modifier, so it's plus 6 from intelligence, so that means it's 17.
That's a 7th level.
So it's anything up to a 7th level gets dispelled
Is that
or
including-
suppressed.
Is that including 7th level?
Yeah, it's 7th level and below.
The lights dim on the floor.
'Cause it doesn't
And
get rid of it.
Throb
It suppresses.
ends.
Because getting rid of an enchantment is actually quite hard, but
It lasts 10 minutes. Oh, an hour. 10 minutes? An hour? An hour.
Let's say an hour.
it
I was going to
does.
say 10 hours.
10 hours, yeah.
I think it's however long the trap takes to recharge.
It'd be on you because it doesn't have a duration. It dispels it. When it's a spell effect, it gets with the spell effect. But on enchantments, it's DM's discretion really.
Basically, it's going to trigger while we're in there.
So
Okay.
3 years, maybe.
You never know.
Decade.
Yeah, because the DC
When
plus
I
10
retire,
plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends, but then that's a bit rude and I can't just outright just destroy your stuff. It's more on you, I guess, for
That's okay.
what you deem the enchantment is and
I'd usually
how it
go,
works.
it beats it by X levels, 10 minutes per level, and it beats it by what I would probably do.
But yeah, 'cause it's more for like magic effects on other people, but you can use it.
Yes.
Because choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. This is a magical effect within range.
Okay.
So,
We shall send Bob in.
yep, Bob can go and wander around.
What? Bob goes into the room.
I'll be standing ready. I've put my great sword away. I've got my long sword and my shield.
I'll march him straight up to one of the ogres. Probably fine.
No movement from the ogre.
I will go in and just watch the Minotaur and sarcophagus, kind of like just watching all the things which might come to life and attack us.
No movement either.
Okay. The enchantment is suppressed for the time being. Start looking around for the exit.
There's the exit behind the Minotaur again. Is the Minotaur directly in front of the door or just one side?
Directly in front of the door. But between the door and the statue. It is obviously bigger, this map.
Yeah.
But it looks small. Because
Can we squeeze past it?
It would be difficult to squeeze past it.
Because I can go through. One of my abilities I can go through.
You could squeeze past it, yeah. Kashan certainly would struggle. Big boy
How
Kashan.
strong are your skeletons?
Don't worry.
I could
They're
go on the
nimble.
other side and I can push it over.
If you walk and squeeze, I'm sure
Never
I'll
shot for
find a
10.
way.
Never sure
Walk
about
and
10.
squeeze.
If you walk and squeeze past, I'm sure I can find a way. I'm assuming that you're small enough to.
I'm in full plate. I'm not breathing in or squeezing past anything.
That's why she always wear leather armour.
Yes, but my AC is 21.
No need to brag, you know.
Okay, so
You don't need a high AC if you don't get hit.
Yeah.
Kishan, it might be a case that we need to physically move that statue.
Just push it over.
Can I go to the other side and push it over?
You're welcome to go and try it.
As I'm talking to you, Click just walks straight through our legs,
Yep.
goes into the room and starts pushing the thing
Right.
over.
I'm
Give me a
happy
strength
with how
check.
this is going to play out.
On athletics.
11.
You push at the leg of this creature. It's unnerving being this close to it. It's crystalline and statue-like, but also incredibly detailed when you're this close. It looks lifelike. You push against its leg and it does not budge.
I think it's bolted down.
Can we examine the area around it? Is it secured in place anyway, or is it just stood there?
It's just stood there.
You could tie a rope.
I do have some rope.
You do have some rope.
You could tie a rope around it, and
Like-
then we move away and put it over.
I guess I'll attempt to climb it and put a rope around its neck.
Alright.
Just tie it. Okay.
It's like, you know, I imagine it's a pretty tall statue.
I'll help you up.
Thank you.
Here, little man.
Here, little one. You are like my thunder.
You
Morning
put,
exercise.
without too much difficulty, you managed to put a rope around
I'll
the
put my hemp
handle.
rope around it.
Hemp rope
Yeah,
around
Get a stronger rope.
around the neck or around the body, or where would you like?
Can I do both? Because it's 50 foot, like around its neck and its body.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
need
make a
we
cross.
need the distance to
No.
pull it. So
Oh.
you're probably right. Put it around each of the arms.
Do it like
Loop it around the
what do you
arms.
call it, those
Backpack.
the slack suspenders.
Oh, yeah,
These
yeah.
Like suspenders around
Yeah.
it.
Little
Pop
minor
it
tool
around the
suspenders.
arms, and then we'll go. That'll probably take 10 foot of the rope quite easily,
Yeah.
and then we'll move back as far as we can, avoiding the sigils on the floor, avoiding the sarcophagi, and avoiding those ogres.
If he's here and we can get it to land on a sarcophagi, maybe
That's
it'll-
what I'm
That's-
trying to
that's-
avoid.
No, that'll be.
We need to put it
It'll wake it up.
sideways.
At an angle. Pythagoras theorem in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
All the marks.
all of us, apart from probably Silas, including your skeletons.
My skeletons are stronger than me,
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
and they are literally made out of bone.
I can push with the back, you know.
Pull, help pull.
I
If
don't-
you'll
I don't-
pull,
I don't want
we've
it
got
to
the full
be that
point.
side.
So I can use my big brain today.
I can just like push
So
it
yes,
with the back of my
we
heartbeat.
will
Yeah,
try and pull the statue over.
Give me
Skeletons have got a strength of 10
A
each.
strength and athletics with advantage. As you all ground forward.
Stronger than all of us, mate.
Do you need help?
21.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be in suspense for a minute.
You pull over the statue, and as it hits the ground, all the contact points shatter, scattering this crystalline material along the floor. It's still mostly intact, but the door is now free. Only one leg is close to the door, which you can
Anybody got a
easily
hammer?
step over.
If I had a hammer.
I do something I saw earlier.
I have a crowbar
I have a B-lane pin.
and a hammer. I have a hammer.
Of course you do.
I will lend my hammer.
You say you got a crowbar.
The crowbar.
I'm going to attempt to get the crowbar, put it on the Minotaur's neck, and essentially try and chisel the head off.
Okay. Take a little bit of time, and it's noisy, but you manage to do it. No problem.
How is the enchantment in the sigil?
Sigil remains inactive.
Should we do the same with the ogres? Pull them over, chisel the head.
Chisel their
Well,
undead heads
you'll
up.
have time while I'm doing this, and maybe chop their heads off, take their clubs away.
I've not really got any chopping stuff with me. I don't think a spear is that good at like chopping.
Do you need all the equipment given to you today?
I'll give you 2 daggers, but they just look like swords on you. I assume.
If it can't be done with a fishing rod, then there's no point in doing it.
I'll give you a longsword, but a longsword's bloody
What
taller
if it's
than
one
you.
of those like really sharp wires, my fishing rod, and you can just like cut them?
Yes!
A garroting wire.
So once I've chiseled the head off, knowing that we possibly haven't got much time left with this thing, I'm gonna... How heavy is the head?
Is it a dense? Is it a dense crystal?
Is this another?
It's going to be another thing, but my main thought is get it away from the rest of the body, because we've only shot little shards off, chop their head off, get that as far away as we can.
What if we crush it into powder?
I'm not spending hours putting crushing it into powder.
Snort it so you can't get it back.
I keep kicking you under the table.
Alright, hang on.
It's a disabled job, and get out of here as we can. So that's how we dealt with the first room. We essentially just pushed all the skeletons over, broken into pieces, took the heads of the Minotaurs and just put them to one side, and then I took them home with me.
Sounds fun.
So this is my prize for today, is a symbol of Gar, which is going to be something else later, and a big crystal Minotaur head.
I'll take one of the esophaguses with me. The
The
thing inside the esophagus with me.
One sarcophagus. One moment, I pick. Open. Close. I'm going to leave you in there with it.
Don't worry.
It'll be fine. What's the worst of that?
Have you ever heard of Houdini fish
the
flip?
answer.
Managed to
It's
escape.
Right, I
any
imagine it's
esophagus.
going to be fairly heavy, so I'm
going
going
to be
just...
a two-hander.
Yeah, so I'm going to be dragging it across to the other doorway. Not blocking our way out, but
Yeah.
putting it next to the door so it's far away from the Minotaur.
Yeah. Okay.
So if it does start reassembling, it's got a long ass way to reassemble.
Yeah. Okie
And then I'm going
dokie.
to start picking a couple of crystals up as a walk past, put them in my pocket, and then
We shall continue onwards.
use the skeletons to try and
I'd
open
like
the
to
door.
take a few
please.
crystal shards as well, if I may.
Yes, you may.
I'll take a few as well.
They're crystalline, but not diamond.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you pick up. Anyone wants to pick up shards can do so.
It's a diamond with it.
Until you try and resurrect someone, you shit.
I pick up 5 shards.
Put it under enough pressure. And it's,
I pick
And
up
then we're all diamonds.
I pick up a natural 20 number of shards.
Wow. Maybe you do get a bit of diamond.
What
a
D6.
what a waste.
can I roll a D100 for it?
You may if you want, but you'll be there for a while.
I'll roll a D6.
You're gonna look like that. I don't know if you've seen Monsters Inc., but that scene where his fingers are all cut up at the end because he's put the door back together.
This doorway that the Minotaur was guarding, is it a door with a handle? And
It is a door with a handle.
then Bob will open the door, or
Alright.
he will attempt to open the door.
Bob,
Cool.
let me just check. Open. Bob opens the door. And
Push it open and step through.
he steps through and he does not die.
Anymore than he already is.
Yes.
How do you spell Minotaur? Because it's coming up with monitor.
Yeah. Minotaur. It's a little corridor head that then turns a 90-degree off. There is a doorway there.
It'd be a case of resuming the natural order of how you've been progressing. If there's another doorway, Bob will try and open it if he's able to do so. So if there's a handle, if it's a push, or whatever it'll be.
pulled.
I think this
On.
might be the end of
What
Bob. This one.
happens?
Yeah,
if
I
the
showed too much on the
Minotaur-
map, didn't I? I noticed that. He pulls open the door because Bob, his anti-meta. That's what Bob is.
What happens when the Minotaur, like, let's say the trap resets after the thing, and the Minotaur's head comes
Okay.
back and it stands back up in front of the doorway, and then
Well, we'll
you guys
face that one when we need to.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we need to.
That's why I pulled it as far away as we can, so we might get a bit of time.
That's why I'm saving spells as best I can. Just in case.
Bob make me a dexterity check?
I'm glad Bob is standing in front of me.
Bob can certainly try.
Oh!
Bob's got a 14.
Bob's rolling very well
14.
today.
What he needs.
He's only going to take 42 damage.
Yeah, these traps have been
Ooh.
brutal.
Yeah, this might suck for Bob.
Well, as long as it doesn't do 10 HP of damage, I'm fine.
It does a lot more than 10.
If it does 20, I'm dead.
See, I do give my skellies more HP, but not much. Max HP is increased by 8. Okay.
Yeah, any monster rolls a nat 20. It might even not.
Fluffy
That
is
Minotaur
alive.
probably average hit would kill me.
My dire
Just
wolf,
outright.
Fluffy. I summon a Shadow Hound as Kramos. You call him Fluffy.
It takes 30 points, halved.
15.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning. So doubled?
Damage vulnerabilities!
That's a
Bludgeoning.
30. You
Yeah.
take to 60 otherwise. Shit. So what happens?
Even though I.
Open the door,
Rocks
rocks fall, and
Bob is no more.
Bob is buried beneath many rocks.
Diamonds!
I begin my 7 days of mourning.
For Bob.
That's
Well,
fine. He served his
That is why,
purpose.
yeah, we have them.
This is why we have Bob. And other Bob will come from the back of the group.
Bob,
Bob
2.
Jr.
Bob, yeah.
Bob 2.
Okay. Well,
I just
Rather it be
L
him
will take.
than.
I've passed the maps back to Keyshan, so Keyshan can continue
continue to
drawing. He needs to mark a arcane trap, write the monsters down, door trap,
And I need to mark that that's one that you've activated.
put a little skull, Bob dead.
R.I.P. Bob. With the angels now.
He never with the angels. He a dead man.
As a lion appears.
Okay, so yeah, Bob 2
Bob 2 can
will lead the
charge
way.
forward.
Alright, Bob comes round the corner.
Turns out it's a double door into the next one.
Again, I've got I've put my long sword away and I've got the great sword.
Moving through. Tapping as you go. Perception checks from you and Bob. Does Bob make a perception check?
I mean, he can. He's got a wisdom of 8. I mean,
Go on, make a perception check for Bob.
16.
oh my lord. 16.
Hey, go Bob!
Have you rolled
You
well
and
attack
Bob.
today?
Pretty sure
That would-
that
that's
the
nice.
corridor
That's
ahead
really good.
seems to be clear.
I mean, he can't speak. So he understands all languages new in life, but can't speak.
I imagine he turns and goes.
Yeah, senses
Just a
dark
single
vision.
finger, like,
He's got dark vision somehow.
You head on to this
Yep.
point here. Corridor splits. Go those two directions.
So I'm gonna ask Sid to stop Bob 2, and I'm gonna kind of like poke my head round the first corridor that we come to.
So that turns right and goes to a T-junction.
Ask Bob to move forwards a couple more, keeping an eye out, and then poke my head round this way to see what goes that way.
Yeah. He will do as he's told.
Can't really was, to be honest.
Whoever the architect for this place did a horrible job.
Yeah.
Is it
Doesn't
dark
need to be
in
this
here,
complicated.
or
There's all this faint blue glow, but it is much darker in
Yeah,
here
it's-
than it has been in other
It's
areas.
the fungus that was
so
lighting the wall.
do you need dark vision in here, or are you?
Oh, I got the signet ring. Like a flashlight.
There is light from
Which
the
will
signet.
we cast lights on, but
Yeah,
it's
we
only
will.
a beam of lights.
Somebody watch me for a second, and I'll ask Pepe to fly through the tunnels, and I'll relay.
Send it that way. I'll point down
This
corridor,
way.
yeah, that
Yep.
way.
I'll send Pepe down that way, flying. Obviously, it avoids tripwires and
Because I know
pressure plates.
we can see there's a small gap, but we would figure that we're kind of like turning back on ourselves, and it's between areas where we've already been.
And I'll relay what can be seen.
Pepe flies round a bunch of corridors,
Yep.
turning on himself a couple of times. And the notable thing he finds is a room with another sarcophagus in. Otherwise, it seems empty.
There's a couple doors down this end.
That door is open.
That's open. Okay. Well, if it's open, Pepe will go in. So what's in the room with the sarcophagus?
Nothing else.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. Just a sarcophagus, just plain sarcophagus again. In the shape of a man, but it doesn't seem to have any sigils in there. And there's a sloth glow in this room, but nothing else. Just cobwebs.
This place has a lot of dead people in it.
Is it a plain sarcophagus again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll relay that and I'll call Pepe back. Obviously, Pepe is not checked for tripwires or pressure plates, so if we do proceed,
How's my
proceed with caution.
Hand still throbs. Head's okay, but eased.
Go the other way then.
I suggest we check the room over just in case. There may be more. Remember the altar room, the original altar room. Just a quick glance in. Look, didn't reveal the secret wall, but there's something we're missing.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
So keeping an eye out. Send Bob ahead.
Yep. Bob 2 will do his best to find any traps in a true Darius fashion.
And I'll be doing the same with the great sword on the floor, just in case there's an illusion that we fall into.
Alright.
Because I'm intrigued with the fact that that door's open and every other door's been closed as well. So
Yep.
there might be something that we can see in here which has been disturbed, maybe.
Okay. You move on through the corridor, checking as you do. Can I have another perception check from you and Bob? Bob 2.
Get on, Bob 2.
Dirty 20.
Well, you rolled a 9. So what is it?
Below double digits.
Wisdom. Yeah, so that's an 8.
So Bob
Poor
just
Bob.
moves on, shambling forward.
Yep. Good on, Bob.
As you come around this area here, you notice that door there appears to be one of the false doors. It's got all the indications that rocks will fall. What did you get? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That's been marked on the map.
Okay.
Not disabled. Don't fancy losing our forward walking friend looking for those illusions.
And just before Bob falls in, you also notice that there is a illusionary floor spot right there.
Stop, Bob!
Which you need a 20 to be able to see.
Stop, Bob!
Yeah, it'll stop.
I imagine it's
Mental command.
It's like hovering above that step now.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's another illusion trap.
Could I ask Pepe to have a look past the illusion?
Pokes his head in. It looks similar to the other one. There's this deep pit down here, and beneath there is a green slime in there that's probably acidic.
Does it look like there's anything which has recently melted or in the process of being corroded?
No. Slick with slime and moss growing on the sides, but no bodies or items in here. The bit Bob. Bit Pepe.
Falling, get trapped. Okay, so it's around the corner and the door's open. Is there an actual door on where I expect there to be a door?
Yeah, there is a door, yeah.
And the last rockfall was up there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that way, that one. Although you know that there's You know that door in front of you is not real. Well, by the back of it.
I so want to set that trap off.
That one.
Yeah, because that's rocks that can just shove straight into this hole.
Oh, if you need, Bob can. That's what he's here for.
Yes, but those illusions are not easy to see.
If people want to step back, I'm sure we could set the door off by other means.
It's a 10-foot. That's what we've seen before, isn't it? Or are the doors are 5 foot?
It depends
What we've seen-
on the
yeah,
space, yeah.
obviously.
Usually it's just the person directly there that gets mashed up.
From my water pouch, my shape water, take it out,
Okay.
turn it into like an ice, not javelin because it's like this much, but like a nice block.
Got 2 litres of water, yeah.
One of you just throws at the door.
You need to turn the handle.
Do you turn the handle?
That's what happened last
Trip
time.
wire attached to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can imagine you now like putting the water back into your pouch,
Have
just
you got
remelting it in.
What can
Magical
I?
hand.
Right, I can make the water form a shape.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make it form an ice with like a hole coming off? 'Cause it says I can make it form any shape. And then that's one of my activations. So my second activation is to turn it into ice, because I can have 2 activations at the same time.
I think doing that would be maybe too complex for your cantrip, yeah. A
Yeah.
big fat board is good, but yeah, a hand on the end of a pole is probably too much for it.
Hearing what he's attempting to do and watch him kind of
I'm just
water,
practicing with some things.
I will conjure Mage Hand and I'll send it over and I'll try and open the door with
So
Mage
you
Hand.
all move away from the door, send Mage Hand over, and release, just as you expect, rocks fall down from a chamber just above the door, activated by a trip.
Deactivate. And then I'm gonna probably with Bob and Keishan's help start moving the rocks,
Ferrying rocks
throwing them
backwards and
down
forwards.
Cool.
into the illusion trap. Probably knowing that there's not going to be quite enough, but what I'm trying to avoid is we don't fall into that acid.
Yep.
How full would that get it?
There's quite
Well, we
a
can't
lot.
really see, so we just look down and go, nope, still need to carry on. Nope.
You'd still need to jump across.
Yeah. But does it look like if we
Filled
fall in
about
now,
halfway.
so 5 foot?
Yeah. Filled up all
side.
the acid area.
Yeah.
We've got a supply of rocks there if you want to.
It's okay. I'll be able to get across and
Just describe what you see.
I'll stay here, safe place.
I will casually jump across. Just take a step.
Leap in.
I'll send Pepe with you just in case.
So what doth my half-elven eyes see?
Smooth grey stone sarcophagus. Doesn't appear to have any writing on it. And the man engraved on the top. Now that this is the 6th or 7th one, maybe more, that you've seen. You notice that they're all the same. The men that are engraved on the top of them. It looks like generic man. Like they've purposely, pre-done sarcophagi. Here's a man ready for you.
And there's nothing else in the room. Nothing on the floors.
Just debris, like.
Is there
as
another
in
door there? I
rubbly-
see.
Wait. There is a door there, yes. Can make it.
I'm gonna
But
look
we
for a
don't
trip wire.
metagame. There could be anything
Yeah.
underneath that.
I didn't even notice that one.
It looks like a door, but knowing that my friends are on the other side, I wouldn't go through it anyway.
That's not a very Dramos-like way of thinking.
No, Elra's a bit more careful. He usually sends people first. So I'm gonna carefully, just again, sword on the floor ahead of me, knowing that there's an illusion out there, and looking out for tripwires. I'm gonna make my way round the sarcophagi,
Okay.
looking for symbology, looking on the walls as well as I look around.
Do an investigation check for that.
my speciality. Yeah, excellent. That's a 9.
Nothing.
Do you see anything?
Anything that I've noticed is all the people on every single sarcophagus we see is the same person.
Cousins?
Exactly the same person. All the features. Seems like just a generic sarcophagi. There's no symbols. There's another door in here that's...
Should we maybe open up this one's by itself, and there's a pit that it probably doesn't know about? Could try to open it up and see what's inside.
That's what I'm thinking.
Could be a bouquet of flowers. Could be a kraken.
Could be a number
I'd
of
be,
Definitely
I'd be
kraken.
impressed if it was a kraken.
It survived in there 1 inch of water. It is the most dwindled, like, weedy kraken there's ever been.
Open the other door. Find out what's behind it.
I'm going to put my hand on the top of the sarcophagus. I'm going to kneel. I'm going to close my eyes. Well, just kneel on one, like paladin kneel. Sword and kind of like hold on to the emblem that I've got around my neck. Lord, I know you are here with me. I am following the path which you decreed. What am I missing?
Make me a religion check.
If he was here, he'd cast a message and like in your head go.
Ooh, fate! Ooh, 16.
Feels cold. Like this isn't. If anything, you feel like a warm breeze back towards the way that you came.
So that's the first time that I've noticed the breeze since we've been down here. Everything else has been really cold to touch, but that's a warm breeze.
Like an enticing feeling. Not towards the way out, as in towards the doorway.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my hand away, stand up, completely ignore that door. Head back and jump over. It is not through that door.
Did it not open?
I know. I just know.
Okay.
Cold. Did I miss anything?
No.
Well, in that case then.
Pepe saw Elril kneel down and
Hand
pray.
on sarcophagus, holding onto the symbol, sword in hand, pointing down to the ground, resting on the ground. It's how I've prayed before when I've done a mission pray, so a battle pray, just before we go into battle. So you'll have seen me do it, so you know what I'm doing. You wouldn't have heard any words, but you'd have seen, Pepe would have seen me just glance up and look towards the door where you guys out back into that corridor.
Would Pepe have heard no words?
Did you say it out loud?
No.
No. No words.
I'm on to you, Alba.
I've not
Your
hidden.
intentions
I'm
might
not
be
hidden my
good.
faith.
Your intentions are clear.
Your intentions might be good, but not here they're not.
You might have tricked all of these people, but they'll never get past me.
I love this necklace though. Great. Beautiful. It's a keeper.
Don't worry, I can make you a much bigger one.
So I guess we're heading back.
Why is that holy symbol of blibbly blobbly blue?
You've now got a holy symbol of faith.
Which is technically blibbly blobbly blue? But
Yes,
I don't know.
maybe
it's
not.
exactly
I don't know.
that.
It's blibbly blobbly blue.
I don't think it is.
It is.
It's not.
It's decreed now. So I will start heading back and start heading the other way, but with Bob 10 feet in front.
Okay.
Completely ignoring the rest of this corridor and start heading that way. So that's where the breeze came from. So
This way?
up that way, I'd see that there's a dead end there. So we'll be heading that way again, watching out for traps. These good rolls I'm not going to keep lasting.
Okay. So the corridor goes down.
Yep, so walking
turns.
confidently but carefully.
Okay.
They are good brownies. That's why I've not come back to them. I'll just eat them all back.
Yeah.
We get
Just
this
dangerous
right.
in a flat man next to brownies. Sorry.
Alright, here we are.
Comes round.
Yep.
There's a door ahead, which is open.
Door open.
Well,
It's the second door that's been open.
Bob's going on through.
Can I look for if there's been footprints here?
You may indeed. Can you make me a survival check?
No, it's on the floor, it doesn't count.
Fuck that
Unless
last
it's a
man.
natural 20, then it counts.
Never counts.
Unless it's a high number.
Then it's just you can just cry about it once on the floor.
I roll this dice whilst I'm looking for that dice.
Oh.
Look for the other dice, son. Ignore that. That one counts.
That was a 10.
10.
I'll be back in a second.
He's got to do some real life survival.
Exhibition.
I'm pretty sure it went that way.
I'm pretty sure I'm in that way.
You
Well,
don't
you look
notice
forward.
anything while you're looking on the floor.
Quite literally.
Bob
There it is.
pops forward. Immediately through this open door, there is 4 bodies on the floor here.
Ah.
Beyond that, there is a room with chests, urns, and a large strongbox stand in alcoves set uniformly along this chamber walls. Some of the chests are open, and in them looks like jewellery and coins spilling out. There are coloured flashes of light sparkle with promises of gems and jewels, and in the centre of the room is a green stone statue of a beautiful elf.
Oh, beautiful.
Of course it's a trap, but get the gems.
My
This is-
mage hand shaped water.
This is my hoard now.
Do coins float? No, they sink probably.
They're probably saying
Probably so.
Unless they're really shit metal.
Probably the coins you don't want.
Yeah. Well, absolutely 0 value. Well, I will send Bob into the room. Waiting for any reaction from any kind of traps I think that he may be in there.
Nothing happens. The bodies on the floor all look like they're clawing at their own throat.
Interesting.
And the body's all huddled around something.
They look like they've come in and collapsed.
Are they fresh bodies?
They're not fresh, but they are certainly fresher than anything else you've seen in this place. They look a few months old.
How old is this ruin, by the way?
Old.
Oh,
Yeah.
Older than fate. Or bibbly bobbly boo.
This doesn't explain the campfire we saw.
it doesn't.
This doesn't explain much.
Why don't we just hold our breath?
You say it's a beautiful elf.
Yeah.
Like on a scale of 1 to Evandriel.
Evandriel would be punching.
Um,
I'm going to stand at the threshold to the room. I'm going to use the spell slot. And I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast my eyes across the room and see if anything glows magically.
My ring
Indeed.
and my pure will.
Undoubtedly.
The
My
100
smile is magical, some would say.
the 100 feet of rope.
The statue And that is the only thing in this room.
That's
Yeah, just the statue. Yeah.
what
Mimics magical.
type of magic does it appear to be? I can usually get the school of magic. So I always picture it as like you see colours essentially of glowing auras, and each one's got a.
I can imagine evocation's green for some reason.
I'd say necromancy's green.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I was thinking, yeah. I think abjuration sky blue.
Yes.
Like that kind of white sky blue.
I always have this conversation about what colour certain things are.
Transformation to me is brown. Yeah, the transmutation, sorry, is brown. I think. Just gives me that vibe.
I'm gonna look at the magic schools. I need like a thing for this, a cheat sheet for this.
Yeah.
Because I'm always like, which one is it?
I don't know what conjuration would be. That one stumps me.
You get multiple schools from it.
Maybe. Or the other schools.
Hang
Illusion.
on,
Illusion's
I'm getting on
purple
it.
for me, I think.
Oh, for God's sake!
Conjuration, evocation,
Conjuration maybe yellow.
illusion, necromancy, transmutation,
Divination.
How can we forget divination?
Dunamancy.
Dunamancy.
So you definitely get illusion, that's the one I know, but you also get necromancy.
Yeah, it's mainly a case of like
And
what,
you get transmutation.
what kind of spells are affecting it, and that kind of leads to what
Yeah.
glow it gives.
Illusion, transmutation, and necromancy.
I'm going to divine sense.
You divine sense.
Celestial female and within 60 foot, which I can see and not behind total cover.
Well, Bob and me.
Bob. And yourself. And the statue.
Isn't that?
I'll be an over. I don't think that's a statue.
It's definitely enchanted.
It's undead.
I can make it smell like a skunk.
Let's do it.
Well, Bob's in there, no issues.
I'm going to proceed with caution.
He is undead. Right now, I am undead.
You are.
Be prepared for this to go wrong. And I'm going to enter the room and approach the statue.
Okay. You step
I
into the
will be
room.
readying myself to follow.
I will be readying as well to unleash fury.
I'll be 2 corners behind.
Like, is everything okay?
It's fine, pick.
I hear fighting in the other side.
So I'll be
Love it.
longsword and shield, and thinking this is a magical beast. I don't think the longsword's going to be enough.
I'm going to try and get closer to the statue and examine it a bit closer to see.
Longsword away.
You
Shield
approach
on
the
back,
statue.
great sword out.
Again, it's so detailed that it looks incredibly lifelike. What else are you looking for? Just get closer statue.
When it comes to illusions, I know you can investigate them, can't you? To see past the illusion, essentially. I think I have to make some sort of check.
Yeah, you can do that for me.
Investigation.
Is it?
check.
It's investigation checks usually, isn't it? To see.
Is that for major illusion? I know
Major
that.
image is
Major image, sorry.
investigation.
Major image, you got to do an investigation check. Same with minor illusion, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because then you know it's an illusion, you kind of
And science
sort
image
of
as well.
see past it, in a sense. Not that roll. I rolled a 5, so it'd be plus 9, so 14.
Could do it.
No, it
Still
just,
appears to be an illusion. And there's no, now that I'm this close, there's no writing or markings or.
not on this elven statue, no.
Not on this elven statue.
But the one in the corner.
The one on the ceiling,
The
already.
woman-
You see
Or
a
mimics
you see a
stuff
spider
around
elven
bodies.
statue.
right in the doorway. So like, everyone who's come in has had to step over them. So they're like.
So they're
like in these
pretty
four
much
squares.
as soon as they walked in, and they kind of like.
Yeah.
Now,
They look like they suffocated.
Are they looking like they've tried to escape the room?
Or as soon as they've entered.
Because
You would say they're kind of writhed around, but you'd say they look like they were going in.
And whatever happens to them happens as soon as they entered.
Who's
their heads are facing that way, not this way.
But at the moment,
Most of them
I'm
are on the
dead.
floor looking upwards,
Yeah.
but they look. A couple of them look like they fell that way into the room, so they were coming from the same corridor you are into the room.
They went the wrong way around.
If I reached forwards, could I grab one?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to start dragging one of the bodies again, just keeping an eye on what Silith's doing, and kind of like indicate for you two to start searching the body.
I'll search the body then.
Would anyone else like to join me in the room? I can protect you.
Make me an investigation check.
What do you see? What do you sense in her, Silith?
Well, the statue.
I'm a halfling. Get a reroll nat 1.
Good.
I love that one.
The 2 is the nat 1 of a half.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. That's an 18, right? Yeah.
And your wisdom based.
Can be wisdom based.
It's investigation. Investigation is wisdom based.
It's
Intelligence.
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 Yeah.
Perception's wisdom based.
I don't care.
Still 18. Natural 18.
Still, it's an
Oh,
18.
That's
yeah.
what we like.
And so, you find a little pouch on his pocket. He got a dagger and a short sword, and wearing like normal exploring clothes with a leather jerkin on. With your check, rummaging through, you notice that he has on his wrist a etched in, not a tattoo so much as a scar almost, of the same symbol that is on your necklace. Well, not your necklace, but the one you're wearing right now.
Yo, welcome.
Is it a fake necklace? Or is it-
Does it look like it was forcibly scarred?
It looks like it was put there like a tattoo.
Necklace is a fake.
Almost like
symbol of
scarred
fake.
it into him on purpose.
Does it
So
look
if you
like there's any
remember,
like
down one of the pit traps, there were two
scar, like
bodies.
as if they
Yeah.
didn't
I
miss it,
went
as if he was
down,
trying to like
took them,
struggle whilst it was
and that's what I've
happening?
given it to.
No, and it looks old. It looks quite neat and old, so it's well healed.
Branded. Yeah, okay.
If you've conveyed to me that the statue's showing of undead, I would step into a room with you.
I'll just take the dagger in the pouch.
I wouldn't advise doing that.
Oh, I am the son.
It's 47 gold pieces in that pouch.
Well, I can't
That's
stop
like
you, but
no,
I,
five
I
times the amount
thought
of
you
money I
asked
have.
for somebody to come in with you.
I said, would anyone like to?
Well, a bit late now, yes.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll come with you.
Keisha just walks. No!
You step in, nothing happens.
Yeah, boy!
It's bold. I was going to enchant people in the same way that I am, so they would appear undead.
Yes, I am wearing my magic amulet, Celeste.
You have felt that amulet stay warm to you in every room that you've come in.
And it was cold when we were outside. It's just warm as we've come in.
got any symbols on?
It's got like a geometric pattern on the front of it.
Geometric, like the symbol of fate.
I mean, that is geometric, but no, a different
Thank
type.
God for that.
Is it similar to anything I've seen in my temple?
Make a religion check.
Oh, if this is a yes, that amulet's going. Oh, that's
Well, you
that's
would
it.
know.
That's a 19.
No, it's not similar.
Does it look like blibbity blobbity bloops?
Yes.
It's the start of the cult of Liberty Blobbity Bloop.
I'll
So-
convert everyone in this entire campaign.
Mr. Poopaloop.
Around the room, so there's chests that are containing what? There's gems and
They
all
look
sorts.
like they contain lots of riches, yeah.
And they didn't appear as magically enchanted, and they're not illusions, so they appear to be physically there.
Can I? other people. There's other people on the floor, right?
Mhm.
Can I see if any of them in their hands or near them have like something that looks like treasure, as if they picked it up and then dropped it?
That's what I was going for next.
The one furthest away has his hand scrunched up.
One of you. I'm not going in that room.
Oh,
Suffocate
oh,
to
I was
them.
to say if it's pointed, I'll look.
I'll go in.
Prize opens up.
I will go over to. Now that I'm assuming you said
I
that
say it
out loud.
out loud,
Go,
yeah.
maybe you want to check. Oh,
Go back a
have you
spin.
pointed out the fate on the
Oh yeah,
on the
yeah.
wrist?
He's got a weird symbol.
So I check and
I think he signed into the pyramid scheme and didn't know what he was getting into.
Sounds about right.
I'll go over to the body that's got his hand clenched and I'll close it open.
He has a small scrap of paper on it which says, "Dear thief, a lot of work for nothing, wasn't it?"
Is it in common, I ask?
It is.
Really chests and
Dear
shoes.
thief, a lot of work for nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. Wasn't it?
Wasn't
But
it?
it doesn't really matter.
Are there any chests in this room which are unopened?
Does your detect magic look through boxes? It can only be the stuff you see.
It's only what I can see. I can't,
Yeah,
unless
some
it
of them are closed.
depends. It depends what the
It's
box is
Two
made
or
out
three.
of.
If you check his wrist, have you got a fate symbol on the bottom?
No, not this one.
I'll check the other two as well.
Make me an investigation check.
It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
So you probably could see through the chest.
I could probably see into the chest if it's anything magical.
With a bit of work, you know that they've all got something indicating that they've wishes. One guy has an amulet, the other one has a similar scar, but his is on his hip. And the other guy, he doesn't have anything, but you know that it's usually covert.
Yeah. So I'll take the amulet from the one,
Yeah, it's just a wooden amulet. Etched bit in.
and then I'm gonna put them next to one of the treasure piles. So I'm gonna kind of like start dragging the bodies over to one of the treasure piles and leave you guys to do whatever you want, because I'm gonna start doing death rituals for fate.
I'll search the other bodies.
Alright.
Before you death ritual him, can I just check his pocket? You know?
Yeah, he might have a last will and testaments.
Yeah. What if it's in his will? He says he doesn't want to be death testament or something.
He wants to be burnt. He wants to be left to rot.
That's what my intention is.
So you're pulling them to one
I'm
side.
putting the bodies in front of some of the treasure, because reading the parchment, a lot of work for nothing, wasn't it? I'm going to assume that they've come to try and steal the treasure, or they've seen the treasure and want to rob it. I'm not assuming that we know that's what they've done, because it was written. And so I'm going to leave them with their fates next to the treasure and start doing whatever the ritual is. So I don't know if there is a ritual for fate when people die.
So Elle
Just make it
moves
up like
two
the
of
rest
the
of the
bodies.
ritual.
That's
There's
exactly
one in the
what I
corridor, and then you go to the third one. Yeah, the fourth one, the last one. Make me an investigation check. Was it just what were you doing? I missed it. Sorry.
I was to see if there's
That's
anything
the
which
right.
stood out as maybe being a trap, so i.e. something which just didn't fit in, like something which was either recently opened or something which looked like it was never opened.
Make me an investigation check as well.
3.
3.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You look over the body and nothing on this
Go
one.
back out.
Nothing on this one.
Which would be a 22 investigation.
You realise, going in this, looking at the boxes, that all of the treasure is not actually treasure. It's painted metal. All the gold is painted. The gems look like glass, coloured glass. There are bits of rags in these which They're designed to look like riches, but are not. Yeah, you got 3. Yeah.
I've already taken it.
I'm still looking at the statue in the middle where everyone's milling around. So is it illusion, necromancy? What was the third school we said?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Pretty sure it was it.
I'm going to cast a spell magic on it.
Cool.
So it's a 3rd level spell. So any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Okay.
So if it's 3rd level or lower, anything above that I have to roll.
You're gonna have to roll.
But I don't know if it's got multiple ones that were attached to it, so it might be. 11 just plus 6. So 17 again. So 7th level spells.
This
This is my new favourite dice. That one's good. It's a good dice. The rest betray me on a regular basis.
Cast your spell. Doesn't feel like it lost its magical essence.
That's how we leave.
This makes me want to try again.
Needs to send a message.
No.
I think we've done enough here. We've scouted there's no other doors, right, that we found. We've scouted the entire area.
There's one more door.
Go back, get 100 gold. Forget about this place.
We got a mission. Missing something.
Open up a fishing market adventure. Create my own
You get
business.
right in with Captain Halu.
Something with this statue.
Is there a keyhole anywhere in the statue? I look.
Make me a perception check.
22.
You look round. Doesn't appear to be a keyhole. The statue looks completely like a real life elf that has been wrought or turned to this jade type material.
Does it have a plaque on the bottom?
It does not. Its feet are stood on the ground as a human's would, or as a normal humanoid would. But as you're looking around, some of the walls in here look different to others. As if there's like moss growing in deeper cracks in certain areas.
Yeah, boy. Secret doors again.
I lick my fingers, feel the wind, and I say, that way. I point towards a wall.
As I'm halfway through.
From 9 3/4.
They were led here by the paths that they followed. They did what was needed. They found the trash. We will go on and finish the story.
Flip a coin and maybe we won't.
When you
An eldritch blast goes flying towards.
when you were doing your investigation, you were just checking for face symbols or anything
I
else?
was checking the body over as well, not just for face symbols, but that was.
What did you get again? It was dirty 20.
It was 14.
14. Okay. You found also a map, as if they were drawing this out as well.
And there's a party of 4 just like us.
Once I've finished doing that, because I imagine fate worshippers leave the bodies where they fall. I don't know what Harbinger did, but this is what Elroy's going to do. He's going to leave the body where it fell.
Tend
Fate
to
worshippers.
make the bodies fall where they fell, usually.
And then Kishan, the foot. You've spotted something big.
Well, with my keen eyes, I noticed that there's more moss in deeper cracks in that wall over there.
And here.
I think we might have a A secret door.
Ooh.
We'll start poking around the wall, see if we can figure out its trigger.
The last time there was a slight recess or slight raised area on the side of the wall.
Exactly the same as before. There is
Nice.
a slight raised
Before we
area.
move on, Keishan, can I borrow the map?
Of course.
I'm going to compare them.
Pretty similar. They don't have some of the traps marked on. Looks like they might have come down a slightly different route, but quite similar.
Had they encountered that?
Had they encountered?
That visage?
No.
No, I imagine that they've come down here and come up this way. It's what I'm imagining, so they've actually got through.
You said they came through this way.
So they
Oh. Which if they've come through this way, they've come through there.
So yes, they have come through there.
Okay, so they did follow our route, which means that's why that door was open as well.
But they
Which also means they had to get past somehow. Are any of them wearing plate armor?
no, they're all wearing normal clothing. Like
Like
as
their
in
robes.
scouting.
You'll go,
gear.
why didn't they set off that trap?
No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking something else.
It's alright. So we've got their map, I can see what the differences are, what they've marked, what they haven't marked. I'll pass their one back to Keishan.
Hey, what you do? This isn't my map.
I know.
Get out of my map.
What's troubling you, Elro?
It is nothing, I'll pass you your map as well.
And
Can you mark that one up with the parts that they've missed?
I can.
And can you change
Not now.
their one with ours as well? So
There
like,
may be things on their map which isn't on ours.
So you want 2 copies of a map for a particular reason?
The more copies we have, the better. Don't forget, we have to provide one back to our employer.
I'm sure we can mark some
And I
copies
press
up on
the thing on the wall to open the door
Yes.
to move us along.
Let's see what's in the secret room.
but it turns out it's an illusion. You just like fall through.
I'll finish.
I knew this was happening!
I'll finish marking up on the boat right.
Yes.
It's a corridor.
Bob?
Oh,
Big bad Bob.
Bob do. Off you go.
With 2 doors. One at the end and one at the side.
So, again, doing our normal thing, keeping an eye out. If we get to the door without anything dying,
Bob 2 will try and open the door if you can.
oh, we're going to try the. Yeah, try the.
If you
Is
do
it
do your
right?
mage hand thing again so he doesn't die,
Yeah, it's fine.
well he dies.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Yeah.
No, that's how to TPK when you want
He opens the door and nothing happens. It's just a corridor beyond.
Can't leave the room. Got to check the room out.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will. I imagine we leave Bob kind of in the doorway.
No, why
So
can't they leave
through the
room?
door, and then I'll
Do you
walk
want me to
forward.
send Pepe again?
Send Pepe with me.
Why
Of
can't
course,
we
he
leave
can,
the
he can
room?
fly. He's not going to. He's not
No,
going
I
to.
didn't say don't leave the room. I said we can't leave that room because if you don't explore things, other things might come and bite us in the ass as we try and run.
Oh, I thought that was a wall. Sorry.
No, that's a room. So there was a door on there, was there as well?
It looks
And
like
then
a
there's a
door.
door at the end.
Sorry, so I will look over for a wire.
Perception check.
30-20.
See no wires. See no traps.
I will carefully either push or pull, whichever one it is.
Push the door inward.
Are we in this one, yeah?
That's where I'm looking in, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So
that's,
I thought
that's
we
Big
were
Bad
going-
Bob. We're kind of leaving him in that doorway, kind of.
You see a room, large square, ceilings held up by 2 massive grey granite pillars. The walls, floor and ceiling are all made of shiny black iron. Several bags, chests and urns lie scattered about. There's a shimmer in the air like heat rising from a fire. The shimmering passes you see 2 large iron forms against the far wall.
Iron horns.
Iron. What did I say? Iron forms. Yeah.
Forms.
Yeah, I was like, well, iron what? I don't know what I said.
By the back
Oh,
wall.
I heard horns first.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Forms makes much more sense.
And you say there's wrought iron, black iron.
The
Bits.
walls are made of iron, yeah.
What are these forms?
They look like large humanoid, but like constructs almost.
And you say there's like chests and everything in here, did you say?
Yeah, there are. There is treasure again.
And I wouldn't have been able to see it because
Is your detect magic still on?
it would have been, yeah.
Did
So
you dispel it?
no,
Iron
it's not.
forms against its back wall.
yeah. If I look into the room, can I see any magical auras?
The 2 iron statues
Yeah.
are magical, and there are other magical items in this room as well. There are
In the various
in the
chests and
things like that. Yeah.
You gotta do it.
well, it's protected us so far.
As the Germans say, killinsy, killinsy.
I'll get Bob to swap places with us and see if Bob steps into the room, does anything happen?
Bob goes into the room. Nothing happens. There you
I'll walk him up to one of the chests, get him to open it.
go. He opens the chest with no problem.
Whatever. Just try and pick up whatever's in it and see if it triggers anything. If he picks anything out of the chest,
It doesn't.
I'll step into the room.
Nothing triggers. And since they've finished,
Yep. We can have a.
you can go into the room, all of you, and you do it carefully. As long as you're nearby, nothing triggers in this room. There is a lot of treasure in here.
So we'll slowly pick through the room and easily take out what we can. So you go sort them out.
I will give you that. You feel heat that draws you towards one particular chest.
I will head straight for that chest.
Over
I'll be
my
back in 2
dead
seconds.
amulets.
Quite easily done.
I have one request. If there is a magical fishing rod, may I have
That's
it?
100%.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's yours, man.
Anything nautical themed coming your way, son.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's 10:11.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a case of we'll try and
I am
get what we can out of this
as
treasure room.
Elril, I am slowly starting to click things together. Not just as me, because I figured out I figured out it's already your amulet. I've already figured that. But Elril is slowly starting to base things together. He's seen the geometric pattern. He's seeing things. He knows this is his religion.
Temple of Fate, isn't it? Essentially.
It's possibly an old temple of fate, but it's also potentially an old temple which fate's taken over.
Potentially of Gar.
Potentially.
Might need to raise that bad boy back. Which we will do in the Stone-Faced Caves.
What? Gar?
Get Gar, move him back into
Get
here.
Gar.
Get him. Put him back here.
That's not going to happen.
I can create a train of civilians to the Stone-Faced Caves, feed them a load of souls.
Still got to figure out who I'm taking to the Stone-Faced Caves.
Yeah, you asked for Garrett, didn't you?
I did ask for Gareth, but it could be assumed that, as I have spoken to Gareth since, that he could give information. I think that Stone-Faced Caves could be, if it's a Gary place, it's probably a...
It's probably better for Sylith, but it's whoever you ask for. I'm happy either way.
It's alright, we've got a while before we think about that anyway.
We've got to survive as a feast now first.
Yeah, so that's.
I imagine that's not going to be what people think.
Yeah.
As in,
I know a bit more stuff, but I can't say. It's going to be what it is. Evandriel's asked for the help, so that's definitely a Nazak thing. Because Nazak knows Pretty Lady, but Elril does as well. And I need to get that quickly.
I mean, if we've somehow got like, I mean, we can kill Junior here, so we get more XP.
Whoa. Just need to remind you. First day with us playing D&D.
I'm just
Played
joking,
D&D
we don't.
before, because you used to play it nerdy, didn't you?
Yeah, I still play. So this is well, technically this is like my 8th campaign, but like one campaign we didn't get past session 0. The other one finished after session 1. The other one we did 2 sessions. I've only been in one that's lasted more than 2 sessions.
Okay.
And I'm only like 2nd level in that as well. So like, I have
Yeah,
played
it
before,
happens a lot like that.
Okie dokie. Alright.
So,
So I'm going to give you what you find as a total.
Yep.
You're going to go straight for the thing.
I'm going straight for that one, but I will note everything down and then we can figure that out after.
yeah.
If there's any objections to that, we can do it
No,
separately.
if we discover we can move around this chamber freely, we will take what we can feasibly get out of
We
here.
will take the magic items first and then...
Yeah, prioritising magical
treasure
items.
afterwards. And then I imagine we're kind of like hootailing it out,
Yeah.
avoiding the traps that we know about, coming down that corridor, avoiding any traps that they've marked on their map, but also being careful, and then hightailing our way out back to the boat, following the normal path, and then
Duplicating the map.
Alright.
So that's the overall plan. So as long as Harriet's okay with that, that's what we'll do.
So in the magical category,
That's the priority.
you find some medium chainmail that is magical.
yep,
You find 2 potions
yep,
and a copper coin,
okay,
a padlock,
yep,
and a helmet. Okay.
yep,
And a bag. That's the thing that you find in the box that you go to straight into a bag. Okay. Otherwise, you find between everything 480 gold pieces,
yep,
1,200 silver pieces,
yep.
and 1,000 gold pieces worth in gems and jewellery.
my guy's probably not seen 20 gold in his life.
Yep.
And you also find a large chest with 5 bolts of rare silk worth 100 gold pieces each in.
Okay.
Those are the things that you find in here.
Because there's only the 4 of us.
One to Evangel.
We have got Vandria.
Yes, but I was going to say for just carrying all this stuff, we can use Bob, and if I go back and find the remains of Bob 1, I can re-raise him.
Again.
Well, to be fair,
It's not
we
super
we
amount.
should be able to carry that.
But
so
if
we
it's
can-
just if we need
So-
to, if we need.
It's
if
just
we
the
just
silk,
dump
really.
that in the chest with the silk, because the only bit that's going to take up a lot of the space is the gold and the jewellery. I would ask your good self to identify the helmet
Yeah, I was going to say,
before,
we cast
because
it.
then I could potentially just take my helmet off, and because I don't think you guys are going to be wearing helmets, are you?
Yeah,
Well,
I will
could-
happily
could you
identify.
identify like the helmet now, but everything
That's
from the boat
what
on
I'm
the way
thinking.
back.
So that'll save a bit of space. I mean, we've got medium chain. Medium chain's heavy, but we can
who
put it
wants the
into
medium
the.
chain?
I just like medium chain.
At the moment, dump it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking logistics to get things
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
We
so
can put the
logistically.
plain helmet in, and I can put a magical
If
helmet
you're
on.
going to identify everything, I can tell you what they are right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, I identify it here, or at the very least on the few hours on the boat
Yeah,
back.
it's just
It'll
so
get-
it'll
you
get done.
identify straight away.
The chainmail is mithril.
Woohoo! Is that
That's
good?
going to be a big fight for that.
Both potions are healing potions.
Ooh, cool for the train. You don't need proficiency to a mithril.
The helmet is called the Helm of Malika, and it's a special item.
Okay.
Divines the first name of the wearer.
Defines the first name of the wearer.
Pick the divine.
Put it on demons. Get their true name. Troll the fuckers.
We know a couple of people who are looking for one.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah.
Jack
So
Tan, the
I will
bastard.
be. I said I'd put that on. So
The padlock has no visible hinge or keyhole. It only opens on a command word,
Which I would learn.
which you would learn. I haven't written down what it is, so we'll have to work out.
Yeah.
Sesame.
The copper coin always lands heads up.
That's not very sardonic, see?
That's a fake
so
goal.
that's not one for you then.
And the bag is up to you when you have it identified.
I will.
Is that what you quietly asked me to do on the boat back?
Yeah, so I will take that and I will just stash that straight in my backpack. And then when we are alone, and I will make sure you do it in front of me.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just I will ask Silith to identify it.
So it's a bag of holding.
Okay?
And is there anything in said bag of holding?
You know there's stuff in there.
So I would also tell you what it is. You're probably aware of what they do anyway, and you probably have to empty it out. And then if you find, bring it to me, and I'll identify it. So that's up to you. I don't know if you want to reveal what's in there, but it's
I think that one's another session.
That definitely.
yeah.
Possibly with Dad, given what's in there.
Yes.
So, but yes.
But I tell you
that's
how
fine.
bag holdings work, basically.
So, Mithril Chain.
Now I am correct in saying mithril chain. You don't need proficiency, do you?
Mithril is the one that anybody can wear.
Yeah.
One of you two can have it.
I would love it because I can't. I don't have armor proficiencies.
But also, I can't wear metal, so
Is mithril a metal?
I think it's a metal.
So, Mithril Chainmail, to give you the blurb. It's light, flexible metal. If armour normally imposes disadvantage on dex, stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armour does not. That's Mithril Chainmail. So it's a light, flexible metal. It doesn't say whether you need.
Well, that was Elven chainmail. You did need the proficiency for.
That's the
I could be-
Earlier
That's
on,
what my
as
dad
well,
has.
just so you know, you've got a spell scroll of command
Mm-hmm.
and a spell scroll of hold person.
Command and whole person.
two
Okay.
really good spells.
Yeah.
So Mithril, you would need proficiency in.
In that case, I'm
Yeah,
less interested.
I'll have.
You don't like metal.
Okay.
I've got
You've got plates.
full
so-
plate, so I'm not interested. Okay, so
Ordinarily, we wouldn't rush through it so much, but
It is-
I will
yeah, it is-
announce
it
to
is
you
fun.
that it's 11 and that is the southeastern island completely. You've been in pretty much every room, except for there was a sneaky corridor that goes all the way around.
we would have explored it afterwards.
Otherwise, the entire place has been
We're satisfied that we've explored the entire complex.
100 gold, and also
there's more
thing
than
ticked
that.
off on the map.
Are we
Yes.
going to come back here, or can you tell us what the statue was?
I will give
I'm not going to tell you what that
pick
is.
equation. Well, that's we can always come back and fight these things and open those sarcophagus and fight that.
Could do those.
But in
There's
terms of
5 of
exploring
us.
it and mapping it and discovering what's here, we've
There is
covered that
5
brief.
of us, and I will be coming back. I will be select people. Keishan is in my circle of trust at the moment.
For now, until you,
You are a
scramble
sardonic.
the-
300 XP.
There you go.
You can
level
actually fight
2.
it.
If you ever need a person to row your boat,
Yes.
you know, to cool.
I would give I would give pick a potion of healing.
Thank you.
I've got no objections to that.
You got one.
I picked up 4 earlier in the chamber.
Silith got
Is it just
healing?
normal potion of healing?
Yes, I got
just a
one.
standard
I'd
one.
identify.
I
Would
can't
you mind
find
if
that
I
in the
took one of
potion.
the
It's because it's not under potion, it's under standard items.
Yeah,
Because
if you
I
just
don't know
put
why they've
healing
done
in.
that.
That's stupid.
It is stupid. It's because I think they want you to have it as a general item, but it's definitely medical. So
Would anybody mind if I took the copper coin?
I can't.
I feel
hold
very
the coin.
fatist.
Or the lock, the coin of the lock.
I don't care about that lot.
I'd say I'd probably, if anything, I'd want not one, but I would be intrigued by the lock. If it's-
I'd be happy with the coin of the lock, one of those two. I think sounds good.
but I'm not too fussed.
As I am
Because I can do it magically.
sure you will start following, I will give you the coin. It's definitely not for you.
Very intriguing.
Take the lock.
Yeah, so it's a magical lock that
Anybody mind if I
you
take
can
the
open
lock?
and close
Divine
with a command.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although we need to put that thing on Jack's hair, so I know who that fucker is. And I can get my soul.
Yeah.
So can I have the call, please?
Yeah. I'll put your name against it. So, it's
Just
happening
with
now.
the helmet, the person who wears it knows their first name.
Knows their own person.
Yes. I know it sounds stupid, but that's how it works.
It's because
So-
there's names and then there's two names.
Yeah.
So you could use it by making someone wear it and then reading their mind, but it's the person who wears it who knows their first name. So, and I didn't put it in there for me. It was in there.
No, it's fine. So it's 96 gold each because we bring in Evandriel into this because she did start with us.
So 95?
96.
Oh, 96.
It's an exact, because there's only 5 of us, it's an exact one. It's great.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just go and
240
check it.
silver.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And is that including the silk and the gemstones? So
Nope.
Not even that.
The gems and the jewellery comes up to 200 golds worth each.
If anyone needs me, just let me know.
And then if you take one of the bolts of silk each, I think that's their way, and then you can do what you want with it. You can go trade it, you can make something out of it, whatever. But I think that's theirs way.
Yeah, so it's 200 gold with the gems and 100 bolt silk.
When we get back, I would take Sailor with me and try and persuade the other sailor that was on the boat who rowed us ashore. Try and persuade him to come with us as well. And if Pick wants to come along.
The one who you're talking to on the boat will definitely come. The other one will be reluctant. Go and get himself a stiff drink.
I'll
instead.
say, but for one I went, ooh, face.
Yeah, him.
He's the one who
Boys.
goes. Thinks that he's been chosen.
He wants to get the...
And I would take Kickback as well. I would go there before we go back to the, the halls will probably close by the time we get back, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, before